GLive.
GLive.
GLive. Exciting
Yes.
GLive today. It's our Halloween special. And
Yes.
quickly let me share the stream lang before we continue. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for this and I hope you guys enjoy the show tonight. But yeah, eto wait lang. Let me just
Yes.
share the stream while people are coming in. But say hi and chat if you're already here. Let us know if you're here na. Yan.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to GLive. It's a wonderful Wednesday, and welcome to our special Halloween show. We're doing D&D or Dungeons and
Woo!
Dragons for the first time because we want something special for you guys. So, before we continue with the show, we have a few announcements. First, of course, we are live in Facebook, so please do share this stream to your friends so that people can watch us play D&D, and we can also get awesome content, board gaming, geek related,
Mm-hmm.
anything under the sun. We talk about it here in our channel. We're also
Yeah.
live in YouTube, so please do like and smash that notification button so that you don't need to search for us every time, and you'll get awesome content from us because we
Yay!
create many amazing shows. uh
Really excited for this. This is my first time playing D&D. But before we continue and playing and introducing even our DM, let me just give a few announcements. Today
mhm.
started kanina 12 midnight our G Life gaming library in G Life in your Gcash app. It's 50% off for selected items. What you need to do lang is go to your Gcash app, go to G Life, search for gaming library, and then go to the menu, look for gamer collection. All of those in that collection is 50% off once you check out. So no code needed. Basta you check out through the Gcash app in GLife. Uh, but yeah, that's it. That's all my announcements because I know a lot of you guys want to watch this. Gino says, "Here we go." We're very
Here
excited.
we
Also,
go.
Rosa, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy the show. Yeah. Why I just wanna explain so that our viewers know. No. Why are we playing and how are we playing D&D today, Duane?
Yes, so first off, what is D&D?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the basic question. So the core of D&D is storytelling. We as a group, we come up with a story together. So you and your friends, so us, we gather around the table or virtually like what we're doing today, and we tell a story together. We guide our heroes through quests for treasure, battle deadly foes, daring rescues, courtly intrigue, and so much more. You can explore the world of Dungeons and Dragons through any of the pre-written articles, or you can make your own campaign setting, or what we call homebrew. Yes, it is very engaging because it a lot of modern role-playing games and video games have taken inspiration from Dungeons and Dragons. So anything from Skyrim to Descent to uh, all the other role-playing games are so there's a lot took inspiration from the granddaddy of RPGs, D&D. And
Woo.
now we're playing it because it's Halloween and it's the perfect time to dress up,
Yeah.
uh, to be another character and come up with fun, scary stories together.
Yeah. There you go. So we do have our DM. We'll show you in a while. But hello, Paul. Welcome to the stream. It's
Yeah.
my first time. The players, para lang, so that people know on stream, it's my first time playing. It's Duane and Carlos and DM Lance, of course. They know the game. So you're gonna be seeing my perspective dun sa pag play ng D&D, and then you can see my character sheets also. I'll show you how we're gonna do it and also show my dice. But yeah,
Nice.
I think that's
Dice.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's it.
Oh, by the way, was that Paul that greeted? Paul was
Yeah.
my first dungeon master. So, hi, Paul.
Wow, welcome to the stream, Paul.
Yun. Parang part of D&D is you pay it forward. Parang you try to share the fun and enjoyment that you get from D&D by running games for other players.
Yeah,
And now our DM will be doing that for you, Willow.
I'm very excited. Yeah, but just so you guys know, we're using physical dice and also yung dice sa roll 20
Yes.
para you guys can see it a bit also. But if you guys want to get some of your dice, you can check it out on gaminglive.com or even in Lazada and Shopee in our Gaming Library stores. Yeah.
And there's a lot
Uh,
of dice.
yeah, madami. Colorful dice. Okay, so now I guess it's time to introduce the people playing. So it's gonna be me, Duane. Karl is gonna be here. Hello, Karl. And of course, the very wonderful DM Lance. Look at that. My gosh. Yeah.
Hi,
Wow.
welcome. Are you guys ready?
Ooh,
Okay, sige, let's I'm
we're
gonna get into
ready.
like our there
Ah,
you go. I'll be this.
ah,
I'll be a hooded man.
Okay. All right. So tonight
Purple.
we're going to be playing a Halloween special. So I hope
Yeah.
you're ready and excited. But before we do that, of course, let's introduce your characters. We will
Mhm.
be playing in the mythical land of Faerun, and your characters are basically people from this land. And why don't we start with Dwayne? What is it like in a day in the life of Chris Anthemum?
hello everyone. My name is Chris. So, a usual day for me would be tending to my little flower garden where I grew plants. I try to talk to them every day so that they would grow strong and beautiful like me. I also sing to them every once in a while because I heard from a friend that when you sing to plants, they would grow uh, better and they would create more blossoms. I would go around town, talk to friends, chat, because you know I love me some gossip, and I just live a simple life in the village. With the hut that was I inherited from my grandfather.
The
Yeah.
the hut you inherited from your grandfather is a lovely cottage. On the left of your cottage is where your flowers bloom bright with your care. And as you bend over and trim some of the flowers, take some of them uh, inside, um, there's this slight chill that passes through you like a gust of wind. Strangely
Mhm.
enough, it's nowhere near the winter season or fall season. What would Chris do?
Oh no. Uh, I need to protect my flowers. I'm not prepared for this. I try to make a makeshift greenhouse. I'll get some uh, cloth, sheets of cloth, and make like a protective covering because they would my beautiful flowers would die with the frost. Or but I try to make a sense like is this something that is natural that I'm feeling?
If you want, you can make the first roll of the night and roll me a
Ah,
nature check.
a nature check. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
All right, all right. You can just tell us the result, but if it's like a super important roll, we're gonna like put it on camera or something. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, sure.
sure. Nature. Uh, oh no, I rolled the six.
A six. Do you have any modifiers?
I do not have.
That's all right. So with the six, you're very confused. You're usually quite attuned to the seasons, but it seems as though something is amiss. And for the rest of your day, you can't shake off this feeling of not being able to put your finger on what's wrong. In a
What?
distance, sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure, but I'm not sure what's wrong. But I priority number one is to save my plants. So I'm just running around getting whatever I can scrounge up just to make like a protective barrier
All
and
right.
make sure that my plants would live.
Okay. And the camera pans into a distant area where we see a half orc. Carl, why don't you introduce what it's like in a day of in the life of Morhag Felbane? Oh, you're on mute, I think.
Yeah,
Unless
probably.
he's just sign languaging. I don't
There
know.
you go.
Hello there. Computers are a foreign thing to Morag. Morag is a half orc, not a full orc. Half orc, that orc. Uh, uh, so my day is basically I protect sailors traveling through these different lands. I make sure that they are protected because this is my oath to Valcour. I make sure that they arrive to their destination. So my day is usually just trying to fight seasickness, killing drowned undead, smacking them on the head, that sort of stuff.
Uh, the sea which you've been sailing on was crystal clear. The sea looked like glass. It barely moved, and it was a lovely day. Can you roll me a perception check, though?
Perception. Probably, do I have? Oh, I have a modifier per perception. +1. Hold on.
Hmm.
That's an 8.
With an eight, after quite some time, you realize that you hear no sounds from the seagulls, no winds. It For an entire moment, it feels as though time has stood still. You look around the boat, and normally people are walking around the boat, but you see no one. What would you? What would Morhag do?
I freeze, look around, no birds, no noise.
Mm-hmm.
When in doubt, whack it out. So I draw my sword. What's going
Uh-huh.
on here?
You draw your
Mm,
sword.
mm.
Do you go anywhere in particular?
I'm on the deck. I'm assuming, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So I am on the deck of the ship. Where did the sailors go? Where did everybody go? I look at the crow's nest. Is there anybody there?
Nobody's there.
I'm alone. Well, crap. So I start searching for the nearest person.
You walk around the starboard side, and finally, you see one of the younger sailors there. His name was Ned. His Ned, and he quickly shot into view as he ran past you to throw up on the starboard side of the ship, and he's like, "Ugh, bloody hell! I can't, I can't get my sea legs." Oh,
Mm,
it's you, Metal Face.
it,
Have you seen everybody? I don't
I,
know where they are.
it's just you and me.
What? I just saw them inside. And
And
in
why
the
you're
next
asking me?
moment, I don't know. And in the next moment, it's as if something pressed play once more, and you start hearing the seagulls again. You see the gentle sloshing of the waves against the boat. You start hearing Pete talking again amongst the sailors.
Oh, there we go. Ned, did you feel that?
Feel what? All I can feel is my stomach heaving.
I guess everything's back to normal. Keep vomiting. And I smack him on the back.
Oh my god! And he looks really green, and he's not like a half orc or anything, but he looks really green.
And
And with
look,
that,
we're the same color.
he's like, "How I can't tell. You've never really taken off that mask." Uh,
Eh, on a good day, maybe. Not today.
all right. Well, I'm gonna go mop the floors now. He rubs his face, and you see the snot and the vomit kind of wipe across his face as he walks off. With that, we turn to the final member of the team. Willow, why don't you tell us where your character is and what's it like in the day in the life of Angelo.
Okay, so Angelo is just by himself in his shed, just waiting for criminals to contact him. If he's sort of like a spy criminal that parang hitman. So
Mm-hmm.
if they
Oh.
someone needs some bad things to do to someone, or maybe just steal from someone, that's me. I'm just there by my shed, sharpening my daggers, and also practicing my archery skills, waiting for a contact to try to call me out. Yeah.
Okay. Um, the you started out early in this particular day, waiting for your contacts, and at you've been standing here for quite some hours. You can feel the sun blazing through your cloak, your hood. You're all in black. It's not the best thing to wear in this heat. Um, until you feel someone staring at you. You look around and you see a small tiefling boy
Hmm.
with reddish skin and ram-like horns. He's wearing tattered clothes, clearly a street urchin, and his black eyes are just pools of darkness. And you know he's staring at you, even though you can't see the pupils move.
Yeah. I asked the boy what he needs.
He asks you to lean over.
Hmm.
Do you lean over?
Uh, Carefully, I lean over.
Make
Check.
me a perception check.
Okay. So I'm gonna share my screen so that the people who are first timers on stream know what we're doing when we say
Sure.
checking the
Yay.
perception. So
Sure.
here is my character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we find perception here?
I think it's on the skills, right in the middle, right under nature, right above performance.
There you go. So here you go. Here is my perception. So I roll a
Plus
what?
4.
It's a +4. I roll a what die?
You roll a d20. A
Okay.
d20 for our D&D newbies is the decider dice, basically. So any major decision, this is what we roll. Is that a d20? Yeah, it
It
is.
is a D20. Yeah. So let me just roll it and then +4 for my perception.
Yeah.
It is a 10 plus 4, so 14.
You
There you go.
almost missed it as you neared the kid. And you see that with his other hand, he slides his hand into your coat and pulls out a pouch. What would you want to
My
do?
pouch. My pouch.
People's elbow.
I quickly grab his arm.
Ha.
You grab his arm and he starts screaming. And the
Ah.
onlookers start looking around, and the little boy goes, "Ah, he's hurting me! He's hurting me! Help! Help me!"
I let go of his arm and then I just ask him, "What do you want from me?"
I don't know what he's talking about. Please, sir, miss, help me. And the crowd is starting to near and converge. It looks really bad.
It does.
What
It
would you like
does.
to do?
I would stare into the boy's eyes and tell him
Mhm.
that, "Tell me what you want. I
Please.
I did
I was.
nothing to you.
He
If you want
whispers,
gold, tell me. What do you
"Let
need?"
go, let go of the pouch."
He, 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 he lets go of the pouch.
No, he
He
asks you, "Let go of the pouch." Your
but he,
pouch.
he's a kid though. Uh, it's my pouch. But it's my pouch. I let go of the pouch.
And he runs off with it.
Shit,
And all the people around you are whispering, and it's like, what is this? Why was he attacking a small boy? Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Is the what the crowd is saying as they walk around. And as that happens, someone familiar to you walks up to you. She's a blonde elf. Um and you know that she is a lot like you. Somebody who takes things and puts them in other people's hands.
Mhm.
And she says, "Angelo, really? Really? Why don't
What?
I buy you a beer at the nearest tavern? You don't look like you're having a great day."
Sure. Then I just say that he was a kid. I wouldn't hurt that kid.
She smiles at you, and you know her name is her her name was Flip.
Flip.
Yep. And she says, "This is why you're not gonna make it as a thief. You're too nice. Honestly."
Let's go get that beer.
All right, all right. No need to bite my head off. I'm already getting you a free beer. And she leads you to a familiar tavern. And she says, we have a problem. Remember that last job we did?
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the they've kind of figured out it was us. So you should probably lay low for a bit. I don't know, get out of town, touch some grass, smell the
Where
trees.
where do I go? This is my only place. This is the only place I know.
I don't know, but if you want to be here when Big Bruno finds out exactly who took his stuff, I don't want to be here.
Do you know anyone I can go to?
Oh, sure. You know what? Why don't I meet you tomorrow morning here? Um, and we'll set off. I hear Luskan sounds good today. It's a town up north, icy cold. Uh, they won't like to go there. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right. All right then. So she has a drink with you, and at some point, leaves you for the rest of your day. Now, no matter how you guys end your day, it always ends with you doffing your armor, laying down your weapons, putting aside your magic spells, and completely falling into bed, sleeping, and letting the darkness take you. For Chris and Morhag, you're awakened by cold. It is icy cold. A- As you wake up, you realize you're no longer in the bed that you fell asleep in. The ground um, is wet with ice. You see above you dead tree branches, and you're still wearing whatever you went to bed in, and I don't think it's the most comfortable thing during the winter outside. Let's go with Chris first. What do you do?
Okay. Uh, it's cold. I only have the clothes on my back. Uh, what do I see all around me? Only trees, dead
As you push
trees.
yourself up from the ground, your hands numb with the icy coldness of it all, dead trees. It looks like you're somewhere in a dark forest, and the dead trees branches are reaching out like claws all around. You hear howling in a distance, and you see a castle eastward.
Okay. Castle. Uh, I'll call out. Hello. Hello.
With that Morhag, you start hearing someone call out, "Hello, hello." What do you do?
I am alone.
Yes, you are.
No, basically in my bedclothes.
Yep,
My weapons are nowhere near.
nowhere near.
Okay, it's time to beat somebody up. Alright. Just flex and start walking towards the voice. Whoever you are, if this is a joke, it's going to be a painful joke for
And you
you.
start hearing that, Chris.
What? Does this voice sound familiar?
Ah, how long has it been?
A long time.
Um, it's familiar, but you can't place it.
I'll say, hello? Anyone out there? I'm
Morag is
alone, and this
here.
is not a joke.
Morag is coming. If you're not joking, stay still. Don't walk around in
I
the dark. It's dangerous.
can I hide?
Sure, go ahead
Hide
if you
behind
want.
the tree.
Are you trying to really make an effort to hide, or do you just want to step behind the tree?
I just want to step behind the tree so that whatever's coming, I can get a first look before I want to see it or him or her before it sees me.
Ah, all right. Can you roll me a quick stealth check? And Morhag,
Um,
can you roll me
stealth.
a perception check? We'll see who gets the higher roll.
I'm rolling poorly. Oh no. I rolled a 7, but I have +4. So that's an 11.
We've got an 11. Morhag, what do you get?
Perception, I guess.
Yes, perception check.
Alright. Alright, perception check. Ew. It's a 16.
Oh, Morhag, you see the figure before the figure sees you. He's trying to hide behind a skinny tree, but he's a little wider than this skinny tree.
You call out for me and you're hiding? Really?
Oh,
And move,
hey,
move forward.
hey, hey, it's you.
You!
Mora,
What are you doing
it's
here?
it's me. I don't know. I just woke up and I'm here. Mora, come here. Big brother.
No. Stay
Up,
away.
give it,
No.
big brother.
I
I jumped.
basically palm his face and keep him away from me.
All right.
Okay. I
So as
mean, you
you
never like hugs, but why are you here? Where are we?
I was going to ask you that. You're the
I
smart
don't
one.
know. Fine. I am the smart one. Uh but I don't know where I am. I just woke up and I just called out and there was you. Well, I'm now. I feel a little bit better that I'm not alone, but
I
I
don't.
can see the castle over there. That's so. Maybe we can go there. Maybe there's someone there. We can ask around.
That would be the obvious choice. But you in a dark castle?
Yeah, I would glow up like a firefly.
Yeah. Just
I
make sure
mean,
you go first. So start pushing.
I mean, why me? You're the strong one. I'm the
Fine,
smart one. You're the strong one.
fine. Okay, okay. So no,
Let's go.
do you have stuff? Do you still at least have magic?
I tried to cast what mm, I tried to create a small flower in my hand. Do I create a flower in my hand using
yeah,
druid craft?
you're able to.
I still have magic. Do you still
Right.
have magic?
I do. If our enemies are allergic to pollen, we will be in good shape.
All right.
Hey, I
All right, I just go to the bushes and see if I can find a switch or a big stick that I
I
can carry along.
Okay, but that's easy enough. You can even break off a branch or something sturdy. And as you guys try to have a reunion of sorts and figure out what's going on, um, Angelo, you don't feel cold.
Never.
Um, you're actually kind of comfortable uh until you feel something hit your face.
Okay. What was that? What
Uh,
hit my face?
as you wake up, you realize the first thing you see are feet. Old gnarly feet with toenails that are yellowish at this point. And that foot pokes your face again.
What? It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You look up and you see a gnarled old woman. You're not sure what's holding this woman together. The wrinkles are wrinkled. There are
Mhm.
layers and layers upon wrinkles. Ah, actually, I have a photo. Let me bring that up. Not sure if you can bring it up for our audience on Roll20, but if you could,
ooh.
Uh,
where is she? There we go. Is it up?
it's in the first page.
I'm pulling it up. Let me know if it showed up on your end.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, sure. Let me get that done.
Okay.
There we go. Is it up?
There you are.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Okay, okay, gotcha. So let me show it.
She, yeah, she's a
That's a good
really
sign.
old woman with a scarf over her head, and you can see that her eyes are white with cataracts, and she's grinning wildly, and um, you're also not sure what's holding those teeth in place, the ones that are left at least.
Mm-hmm. I asked her, "Who are you? What are you doing in my bed?"
You're not on your bed. You're
I'm
actually on hard floor that seems to be moving.
okay. Then why am I here? Who are you? Why am I here?
As you start trying to move around, you realize you're bound.
Okay. I try. Can I try to see if my dagger is still in my pocket?
Ah, interesting. Do you sleep with your dagger?
I always sleep with my dagger.
Sure, it is on you.
Okay. Uh, I try to make a move to try and grab my dagger from my pocket.
All right.
Like
Roll me
just
an acrobatics check.
okay. It is here. Acrobatics +2.
Yep.
We'll roll a d20. A 16.
With a 16, um, describe to me how you free yourself from your bonds with your dagger.
Okay. I twist, do a jump, catch my dagger with my right arm, and then break off the rope that's binding me, and then I stand up and just point it at the old lady.
That was a truly awesome backflip and arms flailing around. If only somebody saw it, because you realize the old lady is blind. And she's just grinning at you and she says, you're finally up.
Uh,
How is your sleep?
you disturbed my sleep. Who are you? What do you want from me?
Well,
Where am I?
that's hard to answer. And as you're standing, you realize that you're in a moving vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
You feel the bumpy road underneath you. You hear the neighing outside of horses, and you hear um, chatter, voices. And she says, "That's a lot of questions. Uh, Tell you what, we seem to be in the same caravan, quite literally. If you help this old lady escape, I'll tell you what you need to know.
Okay. I'm in a caravan. I check how the vehicle looks,
All
or
right.
how from the inside, if there are locks or windows.
Oh my gosh, it's just a cloth, a cloth, a tarp of sorts is covering the caravan, and you're partially hidden by the opening of the tarps. Um, y- Up front, it's covered, so you really can't see anyone in front. How do you want to check your surroundings?
Uh, so I hear people chattering right in front,
Yeah,
but I don't see them.
yep,
Can I listen to what they're saying?
sure. Um, it's in a different language. It's in a language you've never heard of.
Okay. Okay. I asked the old lady what she has and what she can do. If
Oh, well,
does she have powers? Do you have powers, old lady?
yes, yes. And she reaches for a bag. It's a gorgeous velvet bag in a deep purple color with gold, what looks like gold magical symbols all over it. And she opens it and pulls out a pack of cards. And she says, I'm really good at playing cards.
I tell her that how can this help us? What are your cards? What do they do? What game do you want to play?
Oh,
Always asking questions.
I'm not sure. Are you familiar with the game Pusoidos?
Okay. Okay, I lower my guard a bit because I love Puseidos. And I asked her how I asked her how this is gonna help us. Does she want to play
Oh,
now, or does she?
you wanted something that'll help us. Then I have nothing.
Okay. Um.
But you seem like a strong, wiry young man. She reaches out and starts squishing you. And
I flex it a bit.
she reaches up and she tries to touch your face. Do you let her?
No, I don't let her.
Okay.
I
So,
grab her hand. Don't touch my face. It's precious. My face. But yeah, I guess it's up to me to get us out of this moving vehicle.
I'm sorry for being a fragile old lady.
Okay, it's okay. Um, it's a tarp, right? I mean,
Yeah,
there's
it's a
it's a
tarp.
caravan with a tarp. Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
can I make a slash to the tarp so I
Ah,
can see the outside.
are you going to make a big slash or a small incision just to see outside?
Okay, I'm gonna make a small incision to see what's outside first.
Okay. So you make a
Cautious.
small incision, and as you do so, let me transfer you to a different map. One moment.
Ooh.
There we go. Let me know if you're on that map.
Let me zoom in for everyone. Yep, we are here. That's cool.
Yep. That is where you and the old lady are. I'm sorry it looks wooden, but I swear, it's a tarp.
Okay.
And you see several men walking slash riding their horses beside you. They seem to be brigands of sorts. They have fur clothes. They each carry swords. And they continue talking in that strange language you've never heard before.
Okay. I tell the old lady to stay here, and Are we moving? We're
Yes,
moving.
you are.
Uh, very slowly. Are
Yeah,
we
to
moving?
make sure the other people
Guards
walking
can
can
walk.
keep
Okay,
up. Yeah.
gotcha. Um, I shall ask the old lady to yell and ask for help. That yeah, I'll ask her to shout for help.
All right.
Uh,
She says, when? Now?
uh, in 10 seconds, and then I hide uh behind her. Can I
Uh,
hide behind her?
okay. Yeah, of course. Sure. So,
Wait, there
yeah,
are no boxes inside the caravan with us or
there
anything.
are actually.
Okay,
There are
great.
several boxes. Do you want to check those first?
Yes, please.
All right. So, opening one box, you see actually, Chris, tell us what your gear looks like. Chris,
What's my
what does your gear look like?
deer?
Gear.
Oh, gear. Well, I do have a loot.
Mhm.
Does it count as a gear? I do have a
Yeah.
shield. It has engraved flowers on it,
Mhm.
and I I think I have a dagger, but it's
Sure.
more like a sharp trowel used for
Oh, that's lovely.
gardening.
All right. So, do you see these items? It looks like a shield with flowers on it,
Hey, it's
and
mine.
you faintly remember someone looking at this gear. But the next box is also there and rather open. Morhag, why don't you tell us what kind of gear Angelo sees within the box?
Ooh.
Basically, chainmail, well worn, but well kept. So basically, it's battered, looks old, but still very durable. Does its job. Plus another well worn sword and a large shield.
That's what you
Um,
see. Oh, sorry. Go
yes,
ahead.
and plus my I should have a an amulet uh, that is the symbol of Valkor, which is basically
Mhm.
a seagull, a
A
flying
seagull?
seagull. Yes.
Angelo, you see these items.
Okay.
Your
Is
stuff
there?
is there,
Yeah.
scattered on the ground, not in a box.
Okay. So, I'll get all my gear first. So
Mm-hmm.
my two daggers, my
Mm-hmm.
short bow, and let me just remember quickly and check the NTV on. uh, yeah,
A
and my
water
arrows.
skin.
There you. Yeah, never mind the others. uh,
Get everything.
yeah, basically I got everything. My rapier. I have a rapier.
Sure, yeah. I think you do.
And the crowbar.
Yep,
Yeah, I got everything. All my arrows also. And then I see if the box can fit me inside.
sure. The box can fit you inside.
Okay, I hide inside the box, and I give a go signal to the lady.
Oh, you hear her raise her voice. That scratchy sounding voice is help, 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 and the brigands stop the caravan
Nice.
and they kind of crowd through. Oh wait, let's put you here. You're hiding in the back.
Mm.
There we go. And you you hear the brigands talk. It sounds like they're asking her what's wrong, and she suddenly freezes, not knowing what to say. What do you want to do, Angelo?
Okay, I pop out of the box using my
Ah,
short. Yeah.
all right. So with that, everybody roll initiative.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay! That's
As
fun.
Chris and Morhag, you actually hear the yelling of a poor old lady asking for help.
Let's put you into the
Initiative
scene. There you
is
go. Okay.
19.
Morhag, what's happening?
I don't know, but help is being called, so we must
Uh,
assist.
I have a question for initiative.
Yes.
Uh, so we roll a d20 and then we add
Yes.
this.
Yes,
Gotcha.
that's
Yes.
correct.
No, just so everyone knows, and also I know.
Okay.
11 plus 2, 13.
13 for Angelo.
I
What
rolled a
about the others?
14 plus 2. That's a 16. I move
Nice.
fast.
Uh-huh. 16 for
19 for me.
Chris. Oh, nice.
Wow.
19 for Morhag.
Big
And
brother is the fastest.
a 21 for me.
Oh no.
Ooh. We
Old
all
It's a
lady is the
problem.
fastest.
We are unarmored. We are unarmed.
I
I like it.
mean,
Let's go.
I I don't have I don't have armor basically.
I I popped out yelling bazinga.
All right, but okay, since you are very surprised, thank you for that, Clint. Sorry, since they are very surprised, we're gonna do a surprise round first. You get to act first, Angelo.
Yay. Okay. So from here, since the tarp is by the lady, right? Open tarp.
Yep.
So I can see this person right here. Here. I don't know if you can see.
Yep. You can
Uh
click and long press to ping it like that.
oh, I can see this guy.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I use my short bow
All
and try
right,
to
go
hit
ahead.
that dude. Okay. Now how
So
do you
roll
use
a
the short bow?
d20 first. Roll a
Okay.
d20 to see if you hit. You're gonna need a certain number to hit them. Um, you're gonna need to hit their armor class, which I won't
Mhm.
be telling you. I'll just tell you if it hits or not.
Okay, let's change the music to like
Combat
Banana tiger.
music.
give me
Banana
combat
tiger.
Nice.
music. Sorry.
Banana tiger.
What's a banana tiger?
I have no
That
idea.
should be okay. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the
The
Whatever it is.
the
d20.
battle the battle theme.
Do I have to check for anything on my sheet? No need.
Um, no need right now.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
you do need to move your token to. Ah, no, short bow, right? So it's a range
Yeah.
weapon. Okay,
Yes.
sure, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. A 13.
13 and a 13 actually hits. Now you
Oh,
roll your
Nice.
damage dice. Um, for a light crossbow, it's a 1d8 plus 1. Can you roll that?
looking for my d8. Okay, this is a d8, right? Okay, this is a d8. The triangle,
Diamond
diamond
looking
looking
one.
one. Okay.
Yep.
+1.
Go ahead.
It's a 1. +1.
It's a 1 plus 1. So you
2.
aim your arrow, you shoot it, and it nicks the guy right in the face. And he looks at you and he starts yelling out something that you don't understand. But they all draw their swords.
Oh no,
Um,
Angelo, what have you done?
I
top
tried to
of the
surprise
round,
them.
they were very surprised. Top of the round, their sort of leader, I guess, um, jumps off and starts moving. Oh, by the way, every square is 5 feet. So he
Okay.
starts moving around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he starts yelling instructions. And his men alight from their horses. Sorry, I just didn't put horses there.
Mm-hmm.
And 1, 2, 3 of them move in, while the other
Okay.
Oh.
two,
It's a party.
he's staying right there in case they need to do a getaway. This one's heading with his boss. All right, so the first brigand actually tries to attack you with his scimitar. I am going to roll on roll 20. So the first one is a 20.
Oh no.
Where do
What's
we
your
see
armor
this
class?
roll? I'm sorry.
It should be on roll 20. Can you
Okay,
click
there
the
you go.
three?
Yeah,
There
there
we
you
go.
go.
Gotcha.
All
Okay.
right, so What is your armor class?
Armor class 13.
All right. So with a 20, that definitely hits. And now I'm
Ouch.
going to deal damage. The damage is 7 slashing damage. How you looking, Angelo?
Old
Tits.
lady. So I
Oh,
put damage here, right?
yeah.
Yes.
7 damage. Okay.
Today's D&D term is TPK.
Oh
What
my god.
is
Oh
No, no,
no,
no, no,
TPK?
no.
no,
We got this.
no.
Well, as you can see in the chat, they're cheering for the DM. So
Hey, chat, cheer for the players. We need your
Yeah,
energy.
we need your energy. Dice.
okay.
Right.
And the next bandit tries to attack Willow as well. Sorry, Angelo rather.
I need help.
With a 13. You have armor class 13, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
All right, still
Yes,
hits.
it's
Okay.
This is
3, an additional 3. How's your HP looking, Angelo?
I
define
am
pincushion.
I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm
lovely.
fine.
The last one attacks with a disadvantage because they're so crowded there. It's hard.
Mhm.
And this one, I believe,
Ah,
misses.
I dodge.
Ar- Yep.
Do the whip. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're kind of trying to dodge. The first two wasn't so good, but the last one you managed to dodge. And all right, it is now Morhag's turn. Morhag, you start hearing this commotion. What do you do? And from a
Can
distance, you can see a caravan of sorts.
can I suss out what's happening while I basically just rush forward like an idiot?
Uh, sh- you can roll me insight if you wish.
Inside. Okay, that could
Okay,
work.
we'll move
Where's
it
my
like this
insight?
first. I think this is better for everyone.
Yeah, +1. All right, all right. So I am going to be using my dash
Ooh.
action to move double. So that's a 60.
All right,
So
go ahead.
that's tapos I'll be rolling for the inside,
60 right here.
which is a 17.
Oh, it looks as though there's some trouble within the caravan. And oh, sorry. You can move your token, or do you not have access to it?
I don't think I have access to that one.
Ah, that's
Can
in.
you charge
I
me
think I can move.
forward? Yeah, yeah, there we go.
I can move for him. Over
Okay,
here?
could you please?
Ye-
Yeah.
Yes.
Or do you want to go inside? Here.
No, I'm just going to go for the nearest bad guy
Okay,
looking thing.
gotcha. There you go.
All right.
All right.
And as I'm moving forward, so what do I get from the 16?
Well, with your insight, it looks like the people are attacking someone inside, and the old lady is still keeping up her act and screaming for help.
Okay.
Yeah.
They look like they're accosting her.
Okay. So that's enough for Morag. So basically, Morag just keeps charging over, and as he is yelling out a battle cry for Valcour, I bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself.
Nice. All right. And you have a stick right now.
Yes.
You can use the stats of a great club.
Okay. Great. Awesome. All right.
All
So
right.
that's my action. I think I'm done.
Okay. Now it's Chris's turn. Chris, you see Morhag rush forward,
Hey
screaming for
Morag, where are you
Valcor.
going? I will
Try to keep
run
up,
after
brother.
Morhag, but you know me, I will just like uh
Skip.
skip, not doing my full action.
Maybe they like
So taking
flowers.
1, 2,
There you go.
3, 4, 5,
You can reach
6.
up to here if you want.
Okay,
There we go.
okay, I'm there, and I say, whatever it is, I know that we can talk about these things peacefully.
Some
Do
of the
I
brigands respond to you in a different language.
are do they sound aggressive? Like,
Yes.
oh,
Whatever it is,
okay,
it sounds aggressive.
Ooh.
reflexively, I will cast fairy fire, trying to get the brigands, but not getting my big brother.
Sure.
So probably this guy and this guy.
Can you tell the audience what fairy fire does?
Oh yes, okay. So I wave my hand and I chant a little bit of sweet nothings into the air, and magically pink glitters appear in an area that covers the creatures in that space. It's a spell that, for the whole duration, the affected creature shed dim light, and any attack rolls against the affected creature has advantage. And if the creature is invisible, it will not be invisible anymore. I'm like,
Oh, all right. Let me get you. Sorry, how many? What's the radius for this one?
uh, it's it's 20 foot cube. So I
All
think I
right.
can get three
Yeah,
people.
you can angle it so that your brother isn't hit by the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Third person. Yeah, you know what? This guy suddenly glitters pink and he doesn't know what hit him from inside.
I,
There we
and
go.
I and I will lie. That is a poison. If you stop now, I'll give you the antidote.
Oh my
Please
gosh.
roll me a that would be a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. I already
Uh,
highlighted them. Sure, let me roll pala.
I mean, they
Dexterity.
could just shake the glitter.
What's your DC?
It's a
Your target
14.
number. It's a 14. Okay. So basically, if my roll doesn't hit a 14 and above, I will fail and succumb to this spell. But if I succeed, then it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna roll for all of them, and yeah, they're pink and glittery, and they're saying, what's going on?" And they're looking at themselves. They're still not speaking common. They seem very
Mm.
confused, but they see the biggest target right now, which is Morhag.
Hmm.
Okay, with that, sorry, is there anything else
That
Chris
that
will
it's my
can do?
turn. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll just
and
and then you go, big
I love
brother.
it. Okay, Angelo, you see one of
Yes.
the brigands start to glitter pink.
Mm-hmm.
What would
So
you
it's
like to do?
I'm facing them. This part is also a tarp, right? Uh, how can I do that
Yeah,
again? Long
it's
press,
essentially
right?
closed, still closed. Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing that I was hit for a lot, and I'm hurt. I got both my daggers and try to open up the tarp behind me.
All right.
Flip out basically out of this caravan.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sure. All right. So if you decide to move away, the enemies within 5 feet of you can get an attack of opportunity unless
Mm,
you're going to use your action to disengage. But right now you're using your action to slash. Do
okay.
you want to risk it?
Hmm. No.
You're a rogue. You have bonus action, right, to
What is my
disengage.
bonus action? Is it a bonus action for me? The disengage?
Let's check out your traits. So, as a rogue, there we go. Cunning action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take the dash, disengage, or hide action.
Mm,
So what normally isn't is going to provoke an attack of opportunity for other players. It doesn't for you because you can use your bonus action to disengage. Is that what you'd like to do?
yes, I would like to disengage.
All right, so you slash open the sides of the caravan and you disengage with a backflip.
Always doing the stunts.
And now, Chris, you see a
Oh,
familiar looking purple tiefling backflip out of the caravan, and you hear the old woman screaming, "Are you leaving me? Are you leaving me?" But okay, Angelo, anything else to do on your turn?
so I jump out, right? So do I go here?
Yeah,
Here?
sure. You can do your full movement, which is 30 feet.
Uh, how long is 30 feet?
Here we go.
Okay, there you go. I go all the way there. And then
Alrighty
I
then.
do see Chris skipping towards
Yep, you see
Morhag,
Chris.
and uh I just try and figure out. I know that skip. And yeah,
Yes, you do know that, Skip.
I know
Um,
that skip. Yeah.
top of the round, the bandits go after you guys. This one is going to attack Morhag first. Let me go ahead and do that.
Without armor, awesome. Go for it.
And it's a 17. Does that hit you?
Of course it does.
Can I say, oh, no, 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 no.
Hey,
I'll
wait, wait.
try to
Sorry,
cutting
sorry.
words it.
Before he does that, can
Mhm.
you do a wisdom check first? A wisdom
A
saving throw
wisdom
for
check.
the
All right.
sanctuary.
All
Oh,
right. There is a
sanctuary.
sanctuary.
DC
So that is a
13.
19.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Okay,
Fine.
so he brushes off whatever is bothering him about attacking you, and he tries to attack you. But Chris, would you like to do cutting
I try
words?
to distract. I try like, oh no, no. I'll roll to distract by cutting words.
Is cutting
I
words
rolled
a
the.
spell or a feature? Could you tell our
It's a
audience?
feature.
Ah,
As because I'm a bardener, coined by Gino.
I love it.
Uh, I can distract the enemy by just shouting, and I can lower the attack roll of the enemy as a reaction. That is a 4. So whatever your attack roll, we reduce it by 4.
Oh my
It's
gosh!
Does
still
So
it
the
gonna hit,
help?
attack
my
was a
friend.
17. It was a 13. Will it still hit
It
Morhag?
will still hit. Yes.
Unfortunately, he
I
still
tried.
manages
Good try.
to hit Morhag. Let me go ahead and deal the damage. 3 slashing damage. So it may be
3.
that cutting words did help, as he was
Okay.
only able to nick Morhag a bit. Um, now it's time for the other bandits. This guy heads over to you and he attacks.
Again?
No,
Wisdom.
right. Wisdom first. Let me do that.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
There we go. Our first crit of the night.
That's a
What?
20.
Oh. For those
You
And
got
watching
this.
at home, a crit
Word.
is when you roll a
It
20
doubles
in the
damage.
D20, it doubles the damage. And usually, when
The
the DM does
dice.
that, it's bad news for the
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
but
Are-
somehow he is unable to hit you with that attack. And the rest of the guys try to follow um Angelo. So this one tries to follow. This one sees Chris and goes for him.
Sorry, did I get
Yeah.
hit?
No, you didn't. It's a
I
12.
didn't. It's a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, wait, wait.
And this guy's gonna try to stab Angelo again. He
No,
seems to
actually, it
like.
does still hit. Sorry.
Oh, a
I'm
12
11.
hits.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, let
11.
me go and deal with damage first for you. That's
Oh
another 3 for
no!
you.
Another
The
3. Alright.
I thought you were stronger than that, big brother.
You don't have armor.
Oh,
um with the attack on Angelo though that misses, and
Yay.
the other one tries again,
Ha.
and he
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah. I
Now
know
that
your moves
Angelo's
now.
out in the open, he's dodging it like his responsibility. I'm kidding. So, Chris's turn.
okay.
Does a
Oh.
17 hit?
Why are you guys here? Uh,
I think it
I don't
does. Yeah,
like
it does.
I don't like that there are people around me.
7 damage. How you doing, Chris?
Half.
Bad,
Half.
Oh.
really bad, super
So,
bad.
Morhag and Angelo, you see this one brigand slash across Chris's chest, and that ruins his very lovely shirt. And now it's even colder.
My shirt.
And now it is Morhag's turn.
Okay. So, seeing that I've gotten hurt and I hear my brother cry out, I get a little bit peeved. And I swing my great club at the first guy who hit me.
Uh huh.
So
This one
for now, that's +5. Rolling for +5, so that's a 19 +5.
definitely hits. Go ahead, deal
Nice.
your damage.
I ask him first, "Are you religious?"
He responds in a different language.
He
He
responds,
probably
and,
said, I don't understand you.
uh,
Yeah, he has his
and I just
faces on his
reply,
face.
"Say a prayer anyway, because I am smiting."
Oh, we're gonna see a smite this early.
I am annoyed. What is okay? So smite. So I got 1d8 for my great club plus 2d8 radiant for my smite. So I've got 5, 2 plus 6. So that's 8, 13. 13 damage in.
13 damage, dead.
Yes.
Could you describe how this killed the guy?
Basically, the sky opens and for a minute, radiant light just streaks down as I bring my great club onto his head.
Wow.
Alright. And as his friend is just a smoking heap on the ground, I turn to the other brigand beside me and say, "You, do you pray?"
Ah, okay. At this point, I'm going to suspend combat for a bit as they all saw that. They all saw the radiant light, the
Ooh.
heavens open up, cut through the darkness and annihilate their friend, I guess. And they quickly the what seems to be the captain quickly says he holds up his hand and
Oh.
he motions, we leave. Do you let them go?
Do does he speak or is he saying, "Do we leave?"
No, he's saying we leave. You can tell that his common is quite broken.
So I point at the caravan and I hear the old woman and I say just basically, "Old woman."
Yeah. The old woman pops down and smiles, nodding.
All right. And I just look at her, nod, and I look at the leader and basically
Uh-huh.
just give a gesture that they can leave.
Okay. Um. So with that, they slowly back away from all of you, like still glittering for some of them, still staring at you all as they pile in their cart and head off. Leaving the four of you behind. Oops.
Ouch. What happened? What's okay?
We're officially out of combat, so you guys can go ahead and do what your characters will do.
Okay.
Uh, Angelo, is that you?
What are you doing here?
Little brother, give me a hug.
Brother.
Come
w-
on. Morgan
Can
is
I
here as well. Over
what
there.
is Morhag doing here?
I don't
Right.
know. I don't know what we're doing here, but are you hurt?
Before I answer you, I rushed to the old lady. Can I move my character?
Yeah. Let me know if
Okay,
you have access.
cool.
Okay.
There you go. I've rushed to the
Okay, I
old
guess
lady.
no hugs.
I'm sorry,
No
I
one
have to
hugs
check the old
me.
lady first. I asked the old lady if she's fine.
Oh, it'd be
Ah, Angelo, I didn't
fine.
know that old lady are your type.
Actually, Clint has a good point. Clint
I
does have a
mean,
good point. I'm just going to.
Ah, well now. The old lady says, I'm fine, I'm fine. Thank you for your help, young man. It's so nice to see faces as yours. And you can see that she's fully blind.
Hmm. And then I turn to Chris, and then
who's
I
your
just
friend?
say, uh, I actually don't know. She was just with me in the caravan. And then
Okay.
I do give you a hug. I was just concerned about the old lady first. Hi, brother.
I cast Goodberry and as I'm hugging him, squish one berry into his wounds.
Uh,
So that would heal you up a little bit.
it would. Cool.
Ah, yeah.
Um,
Morhag, roll me a perception check.
Perception is a plus one. That's a two.
Oh, okay. Sure.
That's
You look around, it looks as bleak as ever. And actually, one interesting thing does catch your eye. It's how dark everything is, and it's hard to tell whether it's evening or near dawn just because there's no semblance of light anywhere.
this is weird. I move towards the group and I acknowledge Angelo's presence and I ask him a simple question. What are you doing here?
oh, I'll move you because you don't have access. There
Yes.
you go.
Okay.
Uh, I don't know. What are you doing here? I don't know where we are.
We just woke up here.
Aw,
I,
family reunion. Come on, siblings. Group hug.
Face
Group hug.
palm. Face
Ah.
palm.
Um,
I,
I hate it that you got that from your dads.
Mm.
I, I hugged you back a little bit. Expecting
Yeah,
that
but it's
I
not
was.
Check
like
your wallet, Chris. Check your wallet.
Oh
oh
my
No.
gosh.
hey Chris. Chris. Hey Angelo. You don't
What?
steal from me.
I didn't steal from you.
Okay. Uh
Uh,
wh-
sorry. The berry
who
sorry, game the
who
berry you
is
put me. Do I
this?
add the health now?
Yeah, please heal 4.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. Okay.
Do you need more healing? I still have some berries here. How about you, Morhag? How are you?
I'm fine.
Are you
Everybody.
sure? I mean, you don't need to act tough. We're family here.
No, no,
Yeah,
really.
big brother.
I
You don't always have to be tough.
Come on. I give you. Here you go. Take one or two.
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Save it for later. I think we're going to need it because I don't think we're in a good place.
I
Uh,
mean, h- who's your friend, Angelo? Who are
No,
you,
you're not
ma'am?
in a good place at all.
yeah.
Well, hello,
Oh,
young
oh,
man.
ma'am.
And she reaches out to you, Chris. It looks like she's beckoning for you to come forward. Do you come
Yeah,
forward?
yeah. Okay, here's my face, ma'am. Here
She
it is.
touches your
Yes.
face and she says, "Oh, what a handsome face. You
Yes. That's
probably
my
got
cheekbones.
the you probably got the good looks in the family because your brother doesn't want me to see his face."
I mean, good looks, brains.
Ah, you
I
have
scoff.
everything. Well, unfortunately, you are not in a good place.
What do you
But
mean? Are we in the bad place or a bad place? Did we die?
no, 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 no.
Okay.
I don't think you're dead. Oh, but if you are, then I still thank you for helping an old lady such as myself.
What's your
And
name, ma'am?
ah, my name is Sergana.
Sergana. Lovely meeting you, Sergana. Uh, why were you in that caravan and what happened?
Oh, I was foraging out in the woods and I wandered a little too far from my family's campsite. Unfortunately, those brigands picked me up, thinking they could sell me off or ransom me back. And I have your brother here to thank for saving me.
Wow. Angelo, really? Heroics? That's
It was
not
nothing. She was helpless, Chris.
okay.
That's a first.
Yeah, that's a first.
And well, to thank you first of all. You three realize that her body seems a little big for her head,
I mean, we don't judge her.
and she kind
I'm a
of
dwarf, so
reaches into her robes and starts pulling out items familiar to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's mine. Where did you get
Uh,
it?
inside the caravan while they were trying to kill your brother. Here you go.
Oh,
Why would they have
And
our stuff?
she starts giving out your stuff. She says, not quite sure it was there when I was there.
huh.
She pulled it
That's
all.
odd.
And you were able to carry all of that.
But I just put it in my clothes.
All right. I start picking
Okay.
up my gear
She's an
and
odd lady,
yeah.
brothers.
Uh, well, okay. Where are we, ma'am?
And as you say that, can everybody roll me another perception check? Yeah,
Per-
please.
In
perception.
sorry, in combination with the perception check, can I also use
Mhm.
my divine sense since I got my amulet now?
Oh,
Sure,
I
sure.
rolled a natural
Perception.
20.
I rolled a
Very.
20 also.
I got a
Oh
No!
nine.
my
No
gosh!
BS. So
Raining
I got a 10.
20s. Okay.
We used our 20 in a non-combat roll.
Well,
oh
it might
no.
be
Usually
important.
happens.
So, wait, for Morhag, can you tell our audience what Divine Sense does?
Divine sense is the presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. So basically, as an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. So within 60 feet, do I sense the presence of evil stuff?
Oh, okay. So, for a few seconds, nothing pings, but suddenly you start feeling an undead presence to the northeast.
But
And
definitely not the
then,
old lady.
not the old lady. And then to the
Hmm.
west, to the south. And then suddenly all these pings just start lighting up your senses. They're a bit further away, but they are there. And for Chris and Angelo, you guys hear hooves clip clopping
Ooh. Horsies. I love horses.
From where? From the south? Or
from the
was
south.
this okay from the south?
Maybe we can hitch a ride.
From here.
Yeah.
I'll just make this action.
Uh can I look go to the street and like look further into the street since I hear
You
it?
can, and but the problem is there's mist all around, thick mist, and you can only see silhouettes of what definitely looks like men in on horses.
Okay. Then
I hurriedly don my armor, by the way.
Sure.
I move behind this tree, scared of what's coming.
I mean, I go.
I'm not the jolly. I'm not jolly like you, Chris. I don't trust a lot of people.
I
I don't
mean,
trust them either.
I
You
mean, if you don't trust people, because you don't trust people because you cannot be trusted as well. Come on,
Oof.
Angelo. You need to. What you send to the world is what you receive. So if you want to
I
be
scoff.
trusted, you have to trust people. And I say, hey, we're here. Come save us. We don't know
And
where we are.
as the figures move closer and closer, um, you see a man on a horse. Showing you the photo. Let me know if you see it.
See it.
Wow.
He's a man with sharp features, dark hair, um, and severe eyes. He looks at all of you and then at the old woman with you. And then the old woman goes, Elias, what took you so long?
I point at the man and then the old woman. Elias, you know her? You guys know each other?
Um, Elias looks at you and then back at the old lady and says, "We were worried, Sajana. We we thought you had gone missing." And Serjana says, "I did. I got kidnapped." And you see Sergey's face. Sorry, not Sergey. Elias's face. Pale. Like he was already pale before, it goes paler, and he immediately leaves his horse and approaches her. And he says, "Are you all right?" And she says, I'm fine. If not for these young men, this brave, dashing young men. I'm exhausted though, and I must rest. Um and then Elia says, "Come, we will take you back home." And then he turns to all of you and says,
Can we come? We don't
"Oh,
know where we are.
I was about to offer.
Ah,
Yes,
thank you.
thank you for saving my sister. Um,
Uh,
my
sister.
name is Elias. Yeah, and but the thing is, the age discrepancy looks like about
Yeah,
50 years.
I
Okay.
was going to say something snide remark, but I say no,
Hmm.
no.
Hmm.
This is a good person. Don't insult them. Okay.
And some of the men jump off their horses, and Elias barks a quick command in that different language you've been hearing again and again. And he turns to you guys as his men open their packs and pull out cold weather gear, fur clothing. And he
Oh,
hands them over to you guys and says, You will not last long with those clothes you wear. Clearly, you're not from around here.
clearly.
Please put these on.
I'll take.
Do you know how to ride? We can offer you the horses to follow us.
I
I know how to ride.
I
So
nod.
No.
his men actually offers their horses, and they say they're used to these parts, so you don't need to worry about them. And Elias and his men start moving towards the south with you guys. And as they move, you can hear Sir Jonna telling him the epic tale of how she got kidnapped. And this is a wild tale she's telling. And he looks horrified.
Mhm.
What do you guys do while they're chit chatting about this?
I turn to Angelo and ask, how did you get roped into this?
I just woke up and that old lady was touch kicking my face. I didn't want to save her, but she seemed good-hearted.
I look at Chris and say, so
Yes.
we have the same stories.
Yeah. We just woke up and we're now here. What is the last thing you did yesterday?
Me, just
Yeah,
work, basically.
work.
I
I
was
mean,
gonna leave town, but I guess this is kind of it.
anything weird that happened during the day, because this weather feels weird. Like it's super cold, and I felt it yesterday. If that makes sense, you know me. I'm in tune with the weather and nature and all that. So I'm not. This biting cold seems eerily familiar. But that's the only weird thing that happened yesterday.
I didn't feel any changes with the weather.
There's only one clear answer.
What is it?
I'm in hell. I'm with you too.
Hey, hey.
And as you travel, you realize that the group has gone silent, and they snicker as soon as Morhag says that. Um, and as you reach the encampment, it looks like the snow has melted away from this little camp. And you see several people in various colorful clothing. It looks like they went through a sample sale and wore everything they saw.
Oh,
Um,
Yes.
there's a fire in the middle. You smell meats cooking. Um, their caravans are, they have banderitas, the small flag buntings. And it's quite
mm,
a cheerful looking encampment despite the gloom of the place.
Hmm.
Elias motions for you guys to draw near to the fire, and he says, um, I'm not exactly sure how much of Sergana's story is true, but we are still eternally grateful to all of you for helping bring her back to us safely. We do not have much, but please eat your fill.
Don't
And
mind if I do.
several people start handing over all sorts of food to you guys.
Like a
Um,
fiesta.
yeah, exactly. And there are actually drums being played when you near this area. An eerie beat that seems to coalesce beautifully with the cold weather. And you see Elias head over to a caravan where he brings her Ghana and basically enters there with her and disappears for a while. The people, as they near you, they look at you strangely, and as if they've never seen anyone like you guys. They don't
I say
say
hi.
anything impolite, but they do say hi when you say hi. They offer you this warm, spicy soup with
Mm.
it looks deep red, almost purple. It's and it is some meat in it, but sparse. What do you guys want to do?
I whisper to my siblings. Okay, they seem like nice people, but we need to figure out how we got here and how we're gonna get out. Because the old woman said that we were in a bad place.
Yes, like I said.
Yeah. So, and I look at Angelo. Be at your best behavior, okay? Don't steal anything.
I try to look at the caravan inside this here, right here, if I can see anything. Being the nosy little man
Hey,
I am.
Angelo.
It is closed. It doesn't. It's not like it has like windows, and if it does, there's curtains.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, for that particular caravan, you don't see anything. But some of the other caravans have tinkers, tools inside, colorful clothes, colorful. Honestly, everything is clashing here. There's like green curtains, red carpets. Uh, it looks like Christmas inside.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So yeah,
I just walk
and
around.
I say,
okay.
Angelo, where are you going? Angelo. And I look at
Oh,
Morag. Morag, stop our little brother.
again, it is my responsibility. I did this for 12 years.
I walk towards this guy,
Mhm.
and he's looking at the fire, like here. I try to check if he has anything in his pockets.
Oh, go ahead and roll me what do you call this? Sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. So I do have sleight of hand. Where's that?
Uh, on the middle. Yeah, plus 6 ka.
Ah, there you go. +6.
Ooh.
Okay, let me roll.
Thieves gonna thieve.
Why is it a one again? So bad.
So,
Pretend I do not notice.
as you slip your hand through this man's pockets, um, you, you don't find anything, and you're so shocked at how empty his pockets are that you're there for a second, and then he turns towards you and looks down and sees your hand in his pocket. And he jumps up and starts to say something. Except the doors of this caravan suddenly burst open once again, and Elias and Serjana step outside.
Okay, I run back to Chris.
What were you
It
doing?
it seems as
He
though
had nothing.
their exit from the caravan is the start of a program of sorts, as everybody starts gathering around, and they approach the bonfire. And Elias says, "Tonight I will give the Dorok." The Dorok, he says, turning to all of you, is a tale, a lesson. Although a Dorok can sometimes be very long, I sense that you are all weary, and I do not wish to bore our guests. We are Vistani, a people of family, of tradition. We do not turn our hands, heads, or hearts against each other, as family does. To do so is to forsake what it is to be Vistani. Those that break family can no longer participate in our life. They are exiled from family and called Mortu, or the living dead. No Vistani will harbor a Mortu. They are marked in exile. This is not a mark that can be seen with the eye, but it can be felt by the heart. The crime itself is perhaps not visible. Perhaps you harbor anger against an uncle. Or perhaps you wish not to look after your less sensible siblings. We know not why a Mortu feels as he does, but once he is exiled, he is no longer of Vistani. For some Vistani, compassion upsets the heavy weight of tradition. A family provides comfort and shelter to a Mortu. It seems kindness to one who appears, but it is not Vistani. But is not the nature of a man in his past actions. The Mortu will harbor hate in his heart, and we will not be safe when we harbor them in our midst. Do not harbor hate in your hearts. This is as it is. And with that, he pauses, and though the tale isn't as clear to many of you as it seems to the people around you, there's a smattering of applause. With the others, they're very confused. And Elias kind of gestures towards Sergana, and he looks at you three directly, and he says, "As Vistani, uh, we are gifted. Our women are gifted with a sight. Ask your questions of Sergana, and she will answer."
I look at my siblings. Morag.
I nudged Chris. You're
Okay. How do we get out of this place and go back to our homes?
Yeah. Sergana looks at you and she smiles and she pulls out a pack of cards. You see her, uh, you see her rifle through the cards, uh, and she holds out the cards to you, and she asks you to blow on them.
There.
And she pulls out the top card,
I love
and
magic
sh-
tricks.
and she holds it up. The tower.
Okay.
There are people who find themselves in a bad situation, but do not think it through, and instead jump from the tower, landing themselves into further trouble. Whatever situation you are in, you must think it through, else you will find yourself out of the frying pan and into the fire.
I I scratch my head. That's very wise of you, Sir Gana. But I'm still so confused.
I'm not yet done. Do not despair as you find yourself in this desolate land. She pulls out another card. There we go.
Hmm. Now you're
Two
talking my
paths.
language.
A choice you will soon come to face. It will help you achieve what you desire.
Okay.
Use this disaster, this situation, and transform it to your glory. And she picks up a final card. But do not be deceived or led astray, else you will fall. She puts away her cards and she says, "Welcome to the land of Barovia.
Barovia.
Unfortunately, there is no way out."
Have I heard of this place? I am not classically learned, but like my brother said, I'm the smart one.
Go ahead and roll
Well,
me a history check.
okay, that's a +0, and I will roll a 2. I don't know this place.
I mean,
You're,
do I know this place? I know a lot
you
of people from.
anyone can roll a history check.
Okay, to do a history check,
You
it
need to roll a d20.
okay, and then it's an int. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, we shall. It's this one, right? A
Barovia.
16.
Ooh.
16.
Yep.
Okay, what about Morhag? Is Morhag rolling?
Sorry, yeah, I got an 11.
Oh, okay. So, with the 16, Angelo, you rack your brains for a place named Barovia, and the only one that comes to mind is the crazed fellow that lives in town. He keeps screaming about Barovia, the land of darkness, the land of dread, where people have no souls. But he was always dismissed as the town crazy. That's as much as you know of it.
Okay. I go to Chris and share this with
Yes.
Chris. I know I've heard of Barovia.
Are you
W-
sure? That sounds like crazy talk.
It was from a crazy man in
And
in our
then
place.
it's crazy talk.
But if I've heard it before, it must be real. And we heard from that old lady. She said Barovia, right? It was Barovia, no, not any other place. I mean, it must be real.
Okay. Well, I don't know the why are we really trapped here for eternity? I don't believe that. There must be some way to get out of this place or go back to our homes. We need
Maybe
maybe a powerful caster like a mage could help us. Uh,
maybe I should check out the caravan that they came out
hey,
of.
hey, these people are kind people. Don't do hey, you're going away. I'll just thumb twiddle my fingers and like hopefully he does not get caught.
Okay. As you guys discuss this, suddenly the music changes and the drums start picking up a bit. It sounds like lively music. Oh, I love it. It sounds like lively music, and the people start thumping their feet to the beat and clapping their hands to the beat. And you start hearing cheers of Prestonata, Prestonata. And it's then that one of the girls moves forward and dons a mask with a skull on it. And she
Ooh.
starts swaying to the music near the fire. Um, and the way she moves, she almost at some point it looks like she's in the flames,
Whoa.
but she steps out unscathed. and moves forward and looks at Angelo, extending a handkerchief. And everybody starts cheering and whooping. And one of the people nearby kind of push Angelo and says, "Go! She asks to dance. She asks to dance."
Uh, I look at Chris.
Go dance.
I look at this guy behind the lady.
That guy is looking at you with a smirk on his face and his arms crossed on his chest, and he's like, "All right, let's see if you can dance."
I nudge Chris. Is that her boyfriend? Okay, then then
Doesn't
then you just,
matter. As long as
oh,
they're not yet married, you can
As
still
you
whoop
take your
in.
time, she turns and offers the handkerchief to Chris.
Me? Okay. I try my best to repeat their steps. So
You
rhythmic
take the end of
clapping.
the handkerchief, and she sort of pulls you towards the flames, and the tempo starts to change from slow. It's
Wait,
easy at first. Mhm.
I don't huh? Is it like a TikTok dance?
And the beat starts picking up. Roll me a performance check.
Oh no.
sorry.
Uh okay. Performance. I have a +5. Come on, guys. Don't disappoint me. I rolled a 12, so that's a 17.
Yay.
Ah, 17. With a 17, you guys all see Chris fumble for a little bit, but he soon picks up the dance, and it's a beautiful dance. It is a rather sensual dance as the couple dances through the flames in a smooth motion that resembles flickering flames, and the crowd cheers. Uh, there's singing, there's dancing, and soon enough, the other people start joining in on the dance around the flames. Anyone else joining the dance?
I look at Chris. Study his steps. And I like dancing, so I'm gonna go join the dance.
Alrighty then. What about Morhag? Dancing, Morhag?
Morhag goes to the fire, gets a bit more food, then moves away to the corner.
So you go get and then you move out around
All
here.
right. So with that, since Angelo and Chris are joining the dance, for now you have advantage on any charisma checks when it comes to these people.
Okay.
Um, as the dance calms down, it seems as though the program has ended, and the people start moving about back to their caravan. Some of them laying out bedrolls to sleep under the stars, despite the cold. What are you guys planning to do?
During the dance, or as the dance starts to fade,
Mm.
can I talk to like an Elias or a Sergana?
Oh yeah, sure.
Any of them? Anyone that I can like catch in the dance floor?
Unfortunately, the two of them are not joining the dance, but you can talk to the girl who asked you to dance.
Oh, okay. I said, oh, hello. My name is Chris. What are we celebrating? What are we dancing for? Why are we
Oh,
dancing?
we celebrate you, our guests.
Us?
Well, yes, you
Really?
have
That's
brought back
amazing.
Sergana to us. She is our Ronnie. Ronnie, she guides us. She guides our family by communicating to her gods. Without her, we would be lost. She's very important to us.
I can sense that. She gave us a reading with her cards. Honestly, I didn't understand, but she seems full of wisdom. Like when
She
she
laughs
talks.
and she says, "Nobody understands, to be honest."
Okay. Is it true that no one gets out of this place?
She pauses for a little bit and she says, "Yes."
Okay. I mean, is there like a powerful mage that can cast teleport, or like a portal?
She points towards the castle, which you still can see in the distance, and she
Oh, that's
says,
weird. That castle is always there.
uh,
Okay.
"The lord of the land lives there, and
Okay.
he will only let people out if he wants to."
I mean, we can probably persuade the Lord to let us out.
No, no, you do
That's
not understand. If you are here by his will.
oh oh.
He will find
He's
you.
the So is he the one that got us here in the first place?
He rules this land. He is all powerful.
Okay.
But
Uh
do you not like our company? Do you
oh,
not like
oh
our
yeah, I
presence?
mean, it's just that I have family, I have my friends back home and my flowers. Uh so but you know you know what? This is a fun vacation, right? I mean, you guys are amazing. The food is amazing. I love the spices in here. Like, where's my brothers? Angelo, Morag.
They're your brothers?
Mm.
It is
Oh
sad.
yeah.
Yeah, the that other brother, he would not dance with me. Is it something about me?
You wouldn't want to see him dance. It would just ruin the party. He's good at fighting. It's like a ballet with swords, but dance itself, no.
I like his how to say? I like his face.
Okay. I mean, he has a very strong jaw. Anyway,
Okay.
thank you very much for your hospitality, and thank you very much for having this nice dance for us. I must talk to my brother.
Oh, of course, of course. And she moves off with the crowd.
I I dance towards Angela. Hey, Angela, Angela, what are you
I'm still
doing?
dancing. I'm doing
Stop dancing!
acrobats.
Stop dancing! Hey,
I'm comfortable with these people now.
I can
What?
see that. Okay, okay, okay. So here's what. Did you gather anything while dancing, or were you just dancing?
Those two people wanted to start a dance crew, but that's all I
Oh,
got.
I mean, looks like we're gonna stay here for a little bit while. So, the lady told me that there's a lord that lives in the castle, and he's the reason why we're here. That he got us into this place, and he will only let us out if he wills it.
So we can
He's
get
that
out.
strong. I don't know. I,
So
I,
there's
I
a
can
chance.
see fear in the lady's eyes. Like like she's afraid of that guy or something, or unsure or doubtful that we can get out.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So
I don't.
we can get out. So and then I ask you, where's the castle?
The castle is always there. Did you notice it's weird that it's like following us around? Like
Okay, and then
everywhere
I look.
you look out there. Oh, it's the castle.
Oh, there is a castle. Oh, I didn't notice that there is a
Yeah,
castle.
look over there, castle.
Then we should
And
just go there.
do you think it's wise? Now I mean that's my initial idea because you know me trusting and whatnot, but this I don't know. What do you want to do,
As
Angela?
as you guys talk, you guys see this man saunter close to you guys. And he waves in greeting, and he says, "So, you are visitors in this land, are you not?"
I move back and nudge Chris.
I nudge Angela back.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. We are visitors. We don't know how we ended up here.
I can see
I
that
can
on
see
your
that on your
faces.
faces.
My name is
My name is
Donani.
Donani.
I
I
my father
my father
Elias and my
Elias and my
sister
sister
Annika.
Annika.
He points at
He
the
points
girl
at
you
the
danced
girl you
with.
danced with.
Our family welcomes you.
Thank you for being welcoming.
I bow
Um,
deeply.
Uh,
Donani.
yes.
Hernan.
Unfortunately, I could not help but overhear your conversation. If the Lord of the Land has brought you here, you do not need to seek him out. He will find you.
I squint my eyes. Like, what do
So
you mean?
you shouldn't worry. Eat,
Okay.
drink, and be merry. And the Lord of the Land has brought you here for a reason. We will all soon find out what it is. In the meantime, is everything to your liking? Do you need more food? Unfortunately, it seems as though uh, you're going to have to sleep outside tonight. Let us know how we can make you more comfortable.
I mean, sleeping by the fire under the wait. There's no stars. That's odd. But yeah, but we can sleep by the fire. It's nice, just like when we were young, right? Camping.
We will get you
I,
bedrolls, extra rugs,
oh,
furs to keep you warm.
we do have
Um,
bedrolls. I believe it's in my backpack. Takes out
ah,
bedroll.
I see, I see. Well, if there's nothing else, you can find me. If you need anything, I will let you be for the night. And moves off.
Okay. Um, I I talked to Morag and Angelo. Sibling huddle. Come.
Signal Morag to come close. Oh, I'm moving Morag pala. Here you go.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how we can get out of this place, but we're together and we're safe, and I think we can figure it out tomorrow probably. Let's just sleep in, or what are your thoughts? What do you think, Morag and Angelo?
I say, if we really want out, let's check out the castle. I'm
I mean,
curious.
the guy said to Nani, the Lord will find us. I don't know what that means.
The Lord will find us. Is the Lord in the castle? Is that what he's pertaining to?
Hmm.
And then
The
why
Lord is
don't
in the cat.
if the Lord will find us, why don't we go and uh present ourselves first and go to the
Well,
castle?
okay. I mean, it's already late, so we can do that tomorrow. Definitely. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. How about you, Morag? You're muted.
Morag, you're awfully quiet.
You're not.
I was just considering the situation. It is late. We do need a rest. But
Yeah,
it is ominous that it seems that the Lord permits and declines people from coming in and out. With I don't know how he does it, but we seem to have been summoned here one way or another.
yeah. I
So
mean,
there's
it
a
checks
purpose for
out
us here.
a purpose. Probably.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know if you believe in like fate or destiny or whatnot, but the woman Sergana talked about the importance of family and about like this Mortu that is exiled. I don't know what's the deal with that, but I heard family and like we're family, so maybe there's a reason why the three of us are here.
We have the same
Indeed.
mother. Family
We
is a
haven't.
stretch.
Hey, I mean, family is what you make out of it.
So
I
as you
mean,
guys are
yeah.
discussing these things, there's a slight argument that happens out of the corner of your eye. Um, the group has quieted down. The argument is in hushed tones, but you hear the tone, the anger in the tone, and you see the nanny arguing with Elias.
I
Uh,
eavesdrop because that's hot goss. Hot gossip.
sure. And do you want to do it stealthily, or are you just gonna?
I yeah, you know the like I'm gonna just move a little bit closer, but not looking at their direction, like moving back a
Okay,
little bit.
sure.
So I don't know if it's stealthy because I'm out in the open, but I don't
It's
want
okay.
to be obvious.
Hiding in plain sight. That is perfectly
Yes.
fine, and that works. No need to roll. So as you sort of meander close to them, you hear the nanny say, "I must go to her. I I do not know what that Mortu has done to her. It's been what, 100 days? Our wedding is happening soon enough. I must go to her." And Elias sternly answers, "No, we will not break tradition. We will not break tradition for anything, especially not for a Mortu such as him." And it looks like the men are gonna come to blows, but after like a few minutes of staring at each other, the nanny walks off cursing, or at least you assume it's cursing in Visnani, and Elias just kind of shakes his head and runs his hand through his very nice hair. um you see Sergana shake her head as well, looking at the argument. The rest of the people don't pay much attention. And that gives you the feeling that the father and son arguing is not a new thing. What do you guys want to do?
Okay. I saunter back to my siblings. Okay. So apparently they're fighting about something, a Mortu, a wedding, and someone was taken for already 100 days.
Do they require assistance?
I mean, if I tell you that they require assistance, Morhag, your faith and devotion will compel you to help them, right?
We're here for a reason. That might be the reason.
I mean, if they need help, we'll help. But I don't know. It sounds like a private matter, like something about love and lovers, because someone's gonna be married.
Well, sitting around here won't do us any good.
I'm
So
gonna ask the
basically,
old lady.
go,
Yeah,
go.
sure.
I do my
So,
acrobatics, parkour, parkour.
oh my gosh, do you backflip all the way to the old lady?
I'm like
Um,
3D
um,
Angelo.
Show up.
Show off.
Sergana sort of perks up when she feels your presence, and she smiles and she says, "How can I be of help?"
Hey, hey, Sargana. Um, so Chris, so you said we're here for a reason. Um, Chris felt s- of like there was a problem with Elias and the group. Do you need assistance from? Do you need help? How can we help?
She smiles widely, that toothy grin of hers, and she says, I thought you were not a hero. But yes, we do
I
need help.
mean, they're concerned. I'm
Elias,
not concerned. Chris is concerned. I just wanted to ask.
I see, I see. Let me go help Chris's concerns. Elias. And Elias comes over and he looks at you and Sir Gana says, seeing as how the nanny cannot visit the Moslavarics, perhaps we can ask these kind young men to visit them for us. And Elias looks at you and he shakes his head and says, Sergana, they are our guests. And Sergana goes, they are here for a reason. And Elias sighs. And he basically looks at you, Angelo, and says, come, I must speak with you and your brothers.
I shake my head and then nod.
And he approaches all of you and says, apologies, before you turn in for the night. I do not want to ask any more favors from you, but seeing as how you are strangers in this land, we can offer you food and shelter until you are able to fend for yourselves. In exchange, we have a simple request. We can pay if you want.
I
Is
mean,
this something that
if,
interests you?
if you're offering to pay, but
Of course, of course. It is a simple task. You see, my son, the nanny over there, was supposed to be married to a Moslavaric girl. The Moslavarics is another clan of the Stanis. They live a little ways from here. But as per our tradition, um, the families may not meet for 100 days before the wedding.
oh,
That said, we have received word that Amortu, and he spits when he says this word, uh, has affections for my future daughter-in-law.
Oh,
The nanny worries that this Mortu has turned his fiance's head, and it bothers him day and night. Sometimes he threatens to call off the wedding. He's an impulsive young man. If you will, it is a simple job. We have a gift for Leela, the the girl. Uh, if you can bring it over to her tomorrow and um, check everything, assure my son that she has not fallen out of love with him, I would be much obliged.
sure. I look
sure.
at my brothers, right? Will help.
I say I'm up for it. Uh, Morhag is quiet again.
Sorry. I say I'm okay with it. Or just ask. What's his name again? Sorry, Elias.
Elias?
Elias.
Yes.
That if we're able to do this, is it possible for us to meet the Lord of the land and maybe negotiate a way out?
He looks concerned and he says, we do not approach the Lord of the land. If he needs anything from us, he seeks us out. I'm afraid I don't know how you can approach him yourself.
I frown at that and say, well, in the meantime, if we're staying here, we might as well help.
You
You
have
have
been
my
very
thanks.
gracious hosts, so this is the least that we can do. Plus, I love love. Love, 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 love.
I just
Um,
nod.
th- the Bogaravs, my family, and the Moslavatics have been not in the best terms for years, and we hope that this marriage would um, help us find peace between the families. All
Well,
right.
Ayon.
anything else that we need to know about the Moslo marriage? Like, what was the what was the conflict about? I mean,
Uh,
anything we need to know about that?
the conflict between the Bogaravs and the Moslavatics has been centuries old. Honestly, it is petty, petty traditions. The the Moslavatics are gifted uh, seers, much like Sergana. They have a little bit too much pride in their skills and do not believe that marrying into our family is of any boon to them.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out tomorrow. So just deliver a gift. If we can talk to Leela, assure that the love has not faded away, and come back to you with hopefully good news. Right?
Yes, that's exactly it. Thank
Okay.
you very much. I'll leave you to your bedrolls now tonight. It's best to have an early start tomorrow morning. Again, my thanks. And with that, he
No, thank you.
moves off. So the people are kind of in their beds now. Are you guys turning in or doing anything else?
I
I'll
ask my
start preparing
brothers.
my bedrolls. Yeah.
Yeah. So I tell my brothers, go ahead and take your rest. I'll be taking first watch.
Okay, is that necessary? I mean, we're in a camp.
We do not know these people.
Okay.
I,
Uh,
I look around.
okay.
I do one round
Mhm.
looking looking for something shiny.
Oh, sure. Roll me perception check.
Okay. Perception. 4 plus 4, 8.
8. um,
You're,
it's a
you're
great
tired, brother.
campsite.
Nice. Nice campsite. I just walk back and then our bedrolls are here,
Yeah.
Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Then
I'm making it as comfortable as possible, and then before I sleep, I cast more good berries, so that we have food for tomorrow for whatever need to do.
All right.
I'm just gonna use the remainder of my spell slots.
Okay. So as you bed down and rest, mechanically speaking, you guys will regain all of your spell slots, any features, expendable features that you used up, within the long rest that you're taking right now.
Okay.
how about my HP? Still
It
the same?
goes back up again to full.
Yes.
So we reset
Yay!
basically.
Dying.
So this is
I'm not
long rest, huh?
dying.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
is long
dying
rest.
anymore.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
be right back. Just give me a moment. One moment.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Sige. Let's see what the people are saying.
Oh
Go ahead.
yeah.
If you guys need a quick break, Chris and no more Hag, you can go
Now we're
first.
good.
Yeah.
I just want to say that this is basically Dungeons and Dragons. It's everything's improvised. Like we the players, we don't know what's gonna happen. We just react to what the DM is saying. We tell the DM what we want to do, and we create the story from there on.
Yeah. It's
Um,
my first time playing. For those who just came into the stream or have been watching, and then it's my first time playing, and it's actually fun. Para kang nag very open world MMORPG. Basically, you can do anything, which is
Yeah, parang
nice.
ako,
Uh,
wow, he's
Yeah,
dancing. Okay,
basically.
let's dance.
yeah, and then it's pretty cool that you can do almost anything, like slashing the tarp, going backflip out of the caravan is possible. Basta you roll nicely for it, or in my case, disengage, and then ano. So I'm pretty sure some of you guys would have handled situations differently. Kaya D&D is a really good like a gaming platform console on doing those stuff. Yeah.
My pro
Yeah.
tip when it comes to running games is I get board games and then I use the minis from the board
Mm-hmm.
games and use it
Yes.
as the actual minis in real life games when we used to do real life games.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
like that.
That's
Oh my
what.
gosh.
Yeah, that's why I have
This is the
this.
mini that
Ah
I've
yeah.
painted.
You guys
I
I
also
painted,
painted
painted
this.
right?
last Friday.
Yep.
This is
Parang
Nice,
it's
nice.
me.
it's now a full circle
Oh,
experience.
Doesn't
cool,
focus,
cool,
but that's
cool.
me. Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
guys have like any big board games in gaming live with a lot of minis that people can use?
Oh yeah, we do. We do. Sige, tonight I'll post the collection, board games with minis. But you can also search it na in Gaming Live. I can just put it in the front so you guys can check.
Oh, nice.
But you know what? I'll just show it quickly since we're
Okay.
talking about it. You guys can drop down here, and then board games with miniatures. You can click that, and then all of these are games na may miniatures that you can play with for D&D also. Different themes, different creatures also. Syempre Scythe is there, Zombicide, your Egyptian themed Valhalla, Vikings, Bloodborne, Cthulhu, your Descent, basically high fantasy. Tas of course your Marvel na nasanay na tayo, and also some other cute ones like Mice and Mystics. I think
Oh,
Stuffed
Gloomhaven.
Fables is also here. So if you're into like D&D, pero wala pa kayong miniatures, it's nice to get a board game that you can play, and then you can also get the miniatures to play with sa D&D naman. Yeah.
yep.
And you can also take the setting. Like
Mm-hmm.
D&D is not always like medieval high fantasy. Right now we're playing, I believe, gothic horror.
Hmm.
Am I
Yep.
correct? But you can take it anywhere. So you can use, like, if you want to go parang Egyptian, you can use the minis of Ankh. You want to go more Scandinavian with Vikings, you can use the minis of Blood Rage. Very,
Mm-hmm.
very flexible.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So you guys ready with your sheets?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. So after a full night's rest, and this even with your watches at night, it seems like a pretty peaceful night. You're well rested. The smell of oatmeal bacon in the morning
Ah.
fills the air, and as you guys wake up, food is being passed around, and it's at that
I
point that, yeah, go ahead.
I try helping out preparing food
Oh,
because
well,
helping
the
out with
people,
busy work.
the people preparing the food are more than happy to accept your help, and you recognize some of these root vegetables that they're using, but it's like a different kind of root vegetable. Like the carrots are purple, unusual looking vegetables
Mm-hmm.
that they're using. And as you guys are, prepping, um, Elias approaches you and hands you a stunning wooden box made of redwood, and it's clearly good workmanship. It has a gold latch, and he says, "Here is the gift for Leela." Uh, the Moslavatic camp is a short walk, perhaps um, half a day with rest. Half a day's walk from here. You can take our horses if you wish. Our only request is that you bring them back well.
Mm-hmm. I go and receive the gift, seeing that it's shiny and has good workmanship. I'll hold on to it. I tell Chris and Morhag.
Okay.
I look at Chris and say, "You make sure he keeps it. He listens to you."
Just gonna
I'm
keep
like,
it. Looks nice. S-
okay.
and then since they're preparing food, uh, why
Oh
don't
yeah,
we get we?
I got you bowls of oatmeal and bacon. You like bacon, right,
I,
Angelo?
li- I like bacon. I
Okay.
haven't had bacon in a while, though. Yeah. So
You're not
thank you
sure where the bacon here comes from, but it tastes good.
from the horse.
Horse bacon. Oh no.
I
One
eat.
thing you realize though, it is still dark. It is as dark as last night.
Hmm.
But we had the sense that it's already the morning.
Only because of the smell of food cooking and people waking up.
That
Okay.
explains the paleness. The sun
I
doesn't
mean,
shine here.
true. I mean, I just I just look at the trees. They are barely alive. Anyway,
What?
Uh,
let's
I
finish our
asked.
breakfast and we should head on out.
Yep.
The earlier we accomplish this, the earlier we can get back and figure things out.
Yep.
How we can talk to the Lord of the land and the castle.
If we do this well enough, we may be able to get the attention of the Lord. See if
Maybe.
that helps us out.
Maybe.
So we
Alright.
gobble my food.
Alright. And you guys leave as soon as breakfast is over?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Yes.
Do we have any
Yes.
preparations that we need to do?
I have all my gear. Do you guys have all your gear?
I have
Yep.
all my gear now.
Did the lady keep anything from you? You have
No, you
everything.
have everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we head out.
So with that,
Uh, Before we
yes.
leave, can I take like a good long look head to toe of Donani?
Sure.
Like I'm just gonna observe him, like hmm, hmm,
Okay.
and then making a mental image of Donani.
Okay. Sure. He's a sprightly young man, well built. He looks a lot like his father, and actually, he looks exactly like his father. Like, take off a few years from him, and that's it. In the daylight, you see how similar he is to his sister as well. Dark hair, sharp eyes, and they seem to be running most of the camp, telling people what to do, planning things, and whatnot. So that's what you observe. Is there anything in specific you're looking for?
Oh no, I'm just making a mental note, just in case I need to uh, make a disguise of myself.
Got it. So you start traveling in the directions that were given to you, and make me a survival check, everyone.
Okay. A survival check is based on your wisdom, so +4.
This is all individual.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
14 plus 4, 18.
I also
Nice.
rolled a 14 plus 4, 18.
I got a
Nice.
12.
Nice. Okay, so as you guys try to navigate, you actually make good time with the horses. You arrive at the Moslavaric camp within only 3 hours.
Wait. Siblings,
Hmm.
brothers. How should we approach it? We just show ourselves, tell them. I don't know how welcoming the Moslovarich are. I mean, we're basically strangers, and
We
I
should
don't
check.
know if
Yeah. I think we
yeah.
should check if that Mortu is around. And we
You
can
know what?
single out.
Yeah. Can you, Angela? Can you like go around stealthy, go around,
I
see
shall.
what's happening in their camp? Yeah, and
I
then
think
we're gonna wait here.
we'll try to single out Lil, the lady's name. What's the
Lila.
lady's name? Leela.
Lila.
Lila.
Then I can try to sneakily approach her and give the gift. Maybe talk to her and chat her a bit.
Before you
Okay.
leave, I pat your shoulder and you got this, bro. And I cast guidance on him.
Sure. With that, make me a stealth check as you move around, Angelo.
Okay, stealth
So we're
check.
still a distance away from the camp, right?
Yeah, sure.
Sige. Can I also do detect evil?
Sure.
A
Well,
stealth check.
define sense,
Yeah,
technically.
+6 for me. 20.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Um, okay, you go around camp, but Morhag, go ahead, make for your divine check. You still feel the presence of undead like in the forest that you just trekked through.
Mm,
However, from within this caravan, you don't really feel anything.
okay. Well,
We're
that's a
way
good
up
sign.
here.
With Angelo's stealth roll, you see that the Moslavaric camp is um is different than the Bogarav camp. The Moslavaric camp is mostly deep purples and reds, and you see that there's lots of jars hanging from their caravans. These jars have herbs in them, some jewel colored stones, moss, and sometimes there's a fang of sorts. You see a lot of herbs drying upside down, and the women seem to be busy at one long table cutting and grinding herbs and plants, while the men are more of tinkerers, and you can see that their work is stunning. It's a gorgeous. They do metal work. Um, you're not. Uh, Leela was described to you guys as a woman with bright red hair, but you're not seeing someone with bright red hair anywhere.
Okay, I go to my brother's. I don't think she's here.
What do you mean she's not here?
They said she had bright red hair. I have seen nobody with bright red hair here.
Maybe she's inside one of those caravans, the carriages.
I think it would be more prudent if we approach directly at this point.
Okay, let's just like show ourselves and just announce our presence.
I'll
If
hide here for a bit if anything bad happens.
okay,
By this
watch your
forest.
back, Chris. Go ahead.
We nudge Chris to
We
move
nudge Chris forward.
towards the camp. Be
So, Chris, as you
Ah,
approach, the whole camp kind of stops working as you make your presence known, and they look at
Hello,
you.
greetings and salutations. I raise my like wave my hand, make sure like nothing is in my sleeves. I mean no harm. I come in peace. We have a gift for Leela from Donani.
A man steps forward, and you swear it looks like Captain Elias, except he's a bit chunkier.
Jonky alias.
But they
hmm.
seem to have the same beard, the same hair, the same eyes, and even the same bushy eyebrows. And
Chunkel, yes.
he approaches you. Oh wait, why are there two of them? Sorry. There we go. Let me delete that. He approaches you and he says, "From the Bogaravs, what brings?" He looks very concerned, and as he approaches you, you see dark circles under his eyes, and you see the lines on his face harden as he approaches you, and you say that, and he looks at you, and he's hesitant to speak. What do you do?
Say we have a gift from uh Donani to show his eternal love and devotion to the fair maiden Leela, and we wish to give this gift directly to her.
You see the man's face contort, like several emotions pass through his face rapidly, And he kind of grunts like, "Mm," and he walks off.
Uh, wait, man, where are you going? Are you taking me to Lila? And I just look behind me, look for my brothers, and I run after the guy. Not run, walk
As he
casually.
as you try to follow the guy, one of the girls kind of runs forward and says, no, 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 don't follow him. Uh, my name is
Okay.
Sel.
Hello. Greetings, Cell.
Uh,
I'm following behind, by the way.
okay. Let me move your token then. There we
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Don't follow him. He he's not the best person to talk to when he's in a mood like this. Come, I'll take you to Leela's mother.
Lila's mother.
And
And in my
she
mind, it's like, why not Lila? Where is Lila? I'm scared to ask that.
that is a
Did
good
anything happen to
question.
Lila? And I just shoot a knowing look at Morhag, like that. Or and then I try to find Angelo in my sight lines.
I wave my
Ah,
hand like, let me hear. Still here. Just go. Just go. Just go.
And
Just
with
go.
that, you see an old lady hunch. She's not as old actually. Up close you see that her hair could have been very red when she was younger, but it's now dulled to a brown. She has brilliant green eyes though, and she looks up from the plants she was grinding, and she said she wipes her hand on her apron and she meets you guys, and he says, my apologies for my husband. He's troubled.
I bow deeply. Greetings and salutations. My name is Chris. We were sent here by our good friend Tonani uh, to give a gift to Leela. But I sense that there is something's amiss.
The woman nods and she says, my name is Tyresa, and unfortunately my daughter has been missing.
Oh no.
We had hoped that we could find her before the wedding is upon us, and we had hoped to keep the news to ourselves, but I don't think we can any longer. We think that the Mortu has taken her.
Again with the Mortu. I look at Chris and says, if you need help in finding Lila, say it. For this is something that we will do.
She looks a little taken aback, and she's like,
Really, Morag, we're
if
gonna
you're
do that. This is now a
if
missing
you
person.
Yes, somebody's missing. Needs help. Taken by a Mortu. And if I understand it, Mortu are not good things.
Okay.
if you're willing to do so, just might save the relations between our families. It would help us a lot. What do you need to do this?
Okay.
The circumstances of her disappearance and the general direction of where we should be looking.
She takes you to this one caravan that well, Sel already leaves you guys. She takes you to this one caravan where it's prettier than the other caravans. It looks like it's the best caravan here. And she says, Lila Zvarto. Um you see my daughter Lila. She has the strongest gift uh when it comes to foresight among us. She was going to lead our tribe, but so we gave her this caravan. It is the best. You can look inside and see if you can find anything. I We have not touched her things at all.
Okay. Uh, can we enter?
Yes, of course. And she opens it, and it's a gorgeous caravan. The woodwork is top notch. It's small. You can see that there are some small herbs hanging near the beaded curtains. There's a table, a small bunk bed. There's thick scarves all over the place.
I start
Okay.
looking for any signs of or any indication of why she would have just been missing. Did she sneak out? Was she taken? Do I see any signs of that?
I'll do a like the bird call to Angela. Kaka! Kaka!
Okay. Then I run over. Hurriedly. Uh, Here, and I say, I'm sorry. I just took a break by that bush, so that they won't think it's like creepy or I don't know. I just yeah.
All right, so okay, here's what we're going to do. You guys pick the skill you want to use to search this place, and I will tell you what you find in correspondence to the skill you use. You can use perception, investigation, or whatever else you can think of.
Okay, I shall use
Who has?
perception. I have +4
I will assist.
perception.
I will assist Angelo, so he has advantage.
Okay, so I shall roll
You
plus
roll
the
two.
4. Sorry,
You roll two
what do I?
dice.
Okay, so since Morhag is assisting you, you get an advantage. That means you roll two d20s and get the better one.
Okay, first roll 15
Ooh,
plus the 4, which is 19, and then I'll roll another one.
Yes.
yes.
It is a 9.
Okay,
So
so obviously the 19's better.
Mm-hmm.
With sorry, is that a perception check?
yes,
Perception check.
I have.
Okay,
Yes.
I have an
how?
what's that bonus? I have a skill bonus
Mm,
for perception, so I was able to assist.
okay, so how are you checking this using your perception? Are you going through her things? How?
Yeah, just go through the things. And checking out the whole caravan. If there are like, uh, I don't know, blood maybe. Can I see blood in the wood or like
Okay,
scratch
you don't
marks?
see blood in the wood, but the first thing you notice as you go through her things is that there seems to be a pile of letters hidden behind her desk.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go through them, they look like love notes.
Ooh.
Um, they mostly go, I would do anything for you, Leela. I would give my life for you. Come away with me. We can find a different place out there. I love you with all my heart.
Is it
And
signed?
it's signed. It is signed by um, the name is Hansi.
The Mortu.
Hans. Hansi.
It's not Donani. It's our guy. Donani's our guy, right?
Is the Yeah.
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 Donani is our man.
Um, and as you check, there looks like there's a lump in the bed that is human shaped. But
It's a
when you
dummy.
lift the covers, it's
Reveal.
soil.
Oh.
What? Soil?
It looks like somebody dumped soil to make it look like there was somebody in here. There's just a lot of soil on it.
Hmm.
I told Chris she turned into soil.
She did.
Since I deal with a lot of undead, can I do an intelligence? I have a penalty for intelligence, but can I do an intelligence check to see if I know anything about this?
Uh, sure. Go ahead.
I've got. What's my penalty? What's my penalty? Intelligence check. Oh,
Are
that's a 50.
Mortus undeads? Is the
With the
Mortu an undead?
14, what does your What does your character think about this soil?
Well, I deal with undead,
Mm-hmm.
so they've been mentioning that Mortu are kind of like the undead. So I'm just trying to put my experiences with the two and two together, and if I'm seeing if this is some sort of grave soil
Ah,
or
okay,
if
okay.
it's related to that.
Mm,
Um, grave soil. The place doesn't look like the type of place that would have graveyards. However, you know that some undead types carry around soil with them. You are familiar with the undead. Um, and you can put two and two together that there might be something undead involved.
Somebody's bringing their resting place along with them. Could be armor too.
this could be bad. Okay. Uh, can I do like what do like a nature check? Like getting a sense of where the soil came from?
That's interesting.
Or like is this soil from the camp or from where we are, or is it like total foreign soil?
It's hard to figure out where the soil is from. Um, just because it's just you can tell it's planting soil. If ever
Planting
it's
soil.
loose, it's dark, it's earthy and rich. Um, that's the most you can tell from it. But where it's coming from is hard to tell.
Okay.
Can I look at all the letters, or even maybe there's a pile of papers na that Lil Lila Lila
Lila,
Tila.
Lila also made letters to like reciprocate yung love no more to that she's
there
receiving.
is a pile of papers on one uh on the table. It doesn't look like anything's written on them.
What was the name that's written on the letter or ask?
Hansi.
It was from Hansi to Lila.
Maybe if
But
we
no,
ask
no
somebody
letter
from the camp.
from Lila to Hansi.
Yeah.
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 Uh, anything else that we can find inside the the caravan?
With a perception check of 19, looking at the pile of clean papers, you do notice that there are markings, the kind of markings when somebody writes on a piece of paper on top.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Impression. So there's an impression
Yes,
there. Okay.
impressions.
Can I try to figure out yung impression? Like
How are you trying to figure it out?
I get soil. I know how to do this. I get the soil, and then you smudge it to the
Hmm,
paper a bit, leaving the etched parts to be shown,
okay.
like in sa piso.
Good job. With
That's
that,
smart.
you see five words. It doesn't say who wrote it or where it's from or what, but it says meet me at the standing stones. That's six words. Yeah.
Okay,
Standing
we
stone.
got a place to go. Okay, nice.
At least, yeah. Do we tell them or let's just go there?
Do we know where the standing stones are?
We
Oh
might
yeah,
want to.
that's
Yeah.
right. Let's
We
talk
need
to
uh let's talk to the mother.
yeah.
You know, we need to figure out who this Hansi person is as well.
She's right outside hanging out.
Okay. Uh
And when, yeah.
yeah. Can I so I go
Yeah.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before I leave, anything else that is like odd or different, like anything out of place, anything that is uh either out of place, weird or
As a gardener, you would know this. There's a strong scent of herbs within the the caravan. Um, most strongest of all is garlic, but you don't see it anywhere.
Garlic?
Garlic.
Garlic?
Spicy garlic.
I mean, that odor is very distinct. So why is it here?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's talk to the mother.
I guess I'll do it. I go outside since I'm excited and I figured out a thing to see the stones. I asked her where the oh my gosh, my memory, Angelo. Ask where the splitting
Standing.
stones,
Standing,
Standing
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 stones.
stones.
stone.
That Chris was there to
Um,
correct me.
Theresa says standing stones. There is some standing stones not too far from here, near a cliff. If you go further south, you should be able to find it. What does this have to do with my daughter?
Uh, no, nothing. I'm just asking. I also want to ask. Has been has there been someone not from the camp inside the camp, or did you notice anyone weird around your camp?
We sheltered that Mortu. She says he's shaking her head. It My husband, he could not bear leaving the man out in the cold to die. So we took him in. We kept him outside. We kept away from him, of course. But the longer he stayed here, well, he fell in love with my daughter Leela and has been asking after her. Of course, we will not allow it. Um, but we fear that he has turned her head.
This is Hansi.
The Mortu, Hansi, the Mortu.
What is a Mortu aside from somebody who has been banished?
Vistani are we the Vistani. Uh, our blood is sacred. Once you become Mortu, you are no longer a Vistani. Uh, mm, you still look human, but we know from sight that you are not Vistani. Um, I do not know how to explain this further to you.
I guess what I need to know is if things go bad, how do I kill it?
She pales a little bit at this, um, and she lowers her voice and she says, "The Mortu bleeds like anyone."
All I need to know. Standing stones? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say yes. Let's go to the standing stones.
Alrighty then. So as you guys head south, roll me a perception check.
Everybody.
Everyone.
Well,
Yeah,
while
everyone. Go
we're
ahead.
while we're riding towards the, but I'm rolling first. I rolled a 4 plus 6. That's a 10.
2 for Morhag. Oh my gosh.
Not so perceptive, Morag.
I rolled a
Actually,
2
sorry. Yeah, tama,
plus
tama.
4. Always
Oh
bad
no,
for
we're
rolls.
blind. We're excited. We're too excited. Moving forward.
6.
Lovely. Alrighty then. So moving you to another map.
Yeah. Anyway,
No.
while we're I guess we're talking to each other, trying to plan things out
Mm-hmm.
while we're
Mhm.
moving. That's why we are not paying attention to the road. I was talking to them. Uh, something is. What do you think happened? Something is weird. Like,
A
do
number
you
of
think
things.
did they elope? That's
They
the
I think
may.
easiest.
They may not.
uh I think she was too nice to that Mortu, and he might have taken advantage of her,
But
which I
what
do
about
not
the
like.
soil and the garlic smell? What was that about?
That's my concern as well. I think
And you mentioned something about the undead.
there are undead who have to take their resting places with them as
Oh
they
no.
go. I'm not sure. This is a different world, but my only concern at this point is Lila. If she is, we just need to make sure she's safe. And whether or not it is something that she's done of her own will, we will decide if that's what we are met with. But if it is my worry, then I think we should be hurrying.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as you travel, you find yourself in some sort of ruins, and you you saw a person somewhere here.
Oh, there you go. Nice. HD.
Okay. What is the person doing?
Sorry, somewhere.
All right, here, but with your perception check, you can't tell what the person is doing.
But it's is it like a male form or a female form?
Um, it looks like a female form dressed in bright red.
Okay. So maybe
Brothers, do you
it's
want me to sneak in?
Go for
It
it.
worked.
I
It
I
worked last
I
time.
I grab your shoulders once again. You can do this. Cast guidance.
Right.
Trust me.
I basically unsheath my sword, ready my shield, and just watch the back.
Okay. So
Go for it.
I shall stealth, right? So
Yep,
+6 and roll a d20.
go
12.
You
ahead.
can you add a plus
12.
4, a plus D4 pala
A plus
because
a
of
Roll.
the guidance.
Yep.
The
Roll
d4
yung
is a triangle.
in
Yes.
the
Pyramid,
triangle.
pyramid. Okay. +1.
12 plus 1 plus
So
your modifier.
6.
Nice.
So that's 19.
Great.
Oh my gosh. So with that, the person actually doesn't notice you as you approach, and you see now that there's two of them. It looks like the person in red is sobbing over the person lying down.
Sorry, where is the it's or maybe it's not loading yet. Where are
Oh
they?
no, I haven't put them in. It's
Oh,
right
okay,
here.
gotcha. Oh, right there. Okay. So
Are you making your own sound effects as
that's
you
my
sneak?
stealth music.
I love it.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun, dun,
a
dun, dun, dun,
I'm
dun, dun.
a cat. Okay, then I just check around here, I guess, and then I see.
Oh, that's lovely. As you position yourself there and look over what's happening here, the the person's not crying. In fact, the person wearing red has hair falling off its head, and it looks like it's eating a body.
What?
Jesus.
It hasn't noticed you. What do you want to do?
Do I see anything like here? Just checking my back, or here.
No, you don't see anything there.
Okay, so it's just these two.
Yeah.
Um, since we did have that meeting call thing, I do it also. Just to Chris. Kaka!
Okay.
Kaka!
Okay. I guess that's the signal.
Yeah, that's the signal.
We quietly move forward.
All right. If you're quietly moving forward, I'm gonna need Chris and Morag to roll me stealth.
Okay. Oh, I grab Morag and I and I cast guidance on him because I
Okay.
know you're clink clank,
Yeah.
clankety clank. Oh no, that's not bad. I got
Morag is quiet. Sorry.
4
I got a
for more.
13.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I
okay.
think you're muted or
Morag,
something.
what did you get?
There you go.
Sorry, I got kasi I'm at disadvantage because of my armor. So I
Yeah.
got a 20 and an 18. Then I got one from
Oh,
guidance. Then I got one from my dex. So
Nice.
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 They don't
Stealthy
notice
boy.
you. Both of you, they don't notice you, and as you approach, you do see that it's not crying; it's snacking on the dead
snacking.
body.
Do I know what it
Snap.
is? Can I roll
It's
for knowing
definitely
what it
undead.
is? It's definitely
Sure.
undead.
Yeah.
Sige. If I know it's undead, instinctively, impulsively, I go ahead and cast my.
Here we go. Drop the
So just because, yeah,
hammer.
I
Okay, so
have.
as he's casting that, Chris, Angelo, roll me initiative.
Come on.
This is a
This
20,
is
right?
Yeah, what I forgot
Yep,
what
a
it was
d20
called.
plus
Ah, there we go.
dexterity.
So I'm going to do channel divinity, turn the unholy.
Oh,
wow.
alrighty then. Okay, I need to make a wisdom saving throw, if I'm not mistaken.
Turn creature, yes. For each fiend or undead that you can see or hear within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you.
Nice.
So
All right.
basically, I just seeing the undead snacking on the, I just grab my amulet, snap it off my neck, and raise it. And I say, by the name of Valkur, you will cease. And I just try to move forward.
As you say that, they turn and they hiss and they see the holy light. Oh, so one of them totally fails, and the other fails as well. They hiss, they see the
Wow.
holy light once again, and they start running off. Is anyone stopping them as they run off?
Uh,
Shoot them.
I I shoot them with a bow. Do a
Sure, go
front
ahead.
flip. Can I? Front
I
flip.
Sorry,
shoot
Ah.
them with a
initiative.
sacred flame.
Oh yeah.
I
Maybe
my initiative,
16.
I got a 7. I
16.
rolled a
Okay.
5 plus 2.
I rolled a 13. Sorry, what do I add to it again?
Your
Initiative.
dexterity.
So +2.
Oh, +2. Okay, so I
Yeah.
got a 15.
Nice. So okay. Well, that was a surprise round since they didn't notice you. So
Nice.
Morhag, let's go with your turn first as you
Uh,
cast these creatures away.
so question,
Yes.
what do I see aside from knowing that they're undead? What are their appearances like?
They seem to be dressed in clothes
Bistani
that
clothes.
are in Vistani clothes that are ill-fitting. Um you thought there was just one of them, but apparently there was two. And what they leave behind is a body that's almost unrecognizable. That is quite unrecognizable.
Okay. So I put back my amulet and basically just rush forward as I am deeply, deeply against undead. So I just dash forward
Oh, okay.
60 feet
Yep. With that,
and bonus
mhm,
action sanctuary again on myself.
nice. And as you carry your holy light with you, they scramble away even faster. Angelo, you want to shoot them?
Yes, I shall shoot them. Can I move before I shoot?
Of course.
Yes.
Like around here, or can I go on top of? Can I climb the tree quickly?
A climbing will half your movement, so instead of
Oh,
30 feet, it's going to be 15 feet. But you can reach up the tree because it's like 15 feet up.
okay. Got here, and then I shoot
Go ahead.
this this man, the one with the
Yep.
shovel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To do this, I roll
A d20.
d20. I rolled a 6.
It's 6, but this is plus your proficiency and dexterity modifier. How much is that in total?
6 plus 6 plus 6, 12.
It hits.
Yeah. Ooh.
Where
Yeah,
did you
With
guys
actually
get
a
that?
that's
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. So, okay, look at your sheet, and
Uh-huh.
what you add, because a ranged weapon is a dexterity weapon, you add your dexterity modifier to it, which is a +2, and then your proficiency. Where's the proficiency here?
Here.
Ah, there, yeah. So,
Yeah,
sorry.
your proficiency is also a +2. So
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
+4.
So +4.
so it's a 6 + 4, so it's 10, not 12.
Yeah.
You can click yung actions in your character sheet. Actions. Yeah, there. And then
Gotcha.
you can look at the weapon, and then short bow, it's a plus
+4.
4.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Unfortunately, a 10 does not hit. So you thought it hit, but apparently it didn't.
I
Now
hit the
it
shovel.
is Chris's turn. Chris, what would you like to do?
Okay, I will run towards the thing that was eaten and check it out. What is
Okay,
it? Is it still alive? Can I help it?
it's dead. But looking at it, you realize it's been dead for some time now. The skin is literally blue with the cold. Um, the face is eaten, the chest is eaten, but looking at its anatomy as a whole, it looks to be male.
Female,
Male, male.
male.
Male. Mm.
So this is not Lila. Okay. Okay.
I have
Can I
my
still do an
suspicions.
action?
Of course, go ahead.
Okay. Uh, can I reach the guy? Okay. The one that's closest to Morhag. Yes. I'll I'll focus a radiant energy and then blast it out of my hands and cast Sacred Flame.
Ooh. Okay, I know I have to make a save. Is it a dexterity save?
It's please make me a dexterity saving throw. The saving throw is 14.
All right, that guy
Kame,
got it.
Hame, Sacred Flame.
Ah!
All right, rolling 18.
Oh my
It
gosh.
Oh
dodges.
no.
Oh my gosh. Are we on hard
Well,
mode?
nothing happened. Okay,
Nice.
that's it. I
All
I
right.
I just stay
Their
put.
turn. They dash away. So they're 60 feet ahead. Um, that's all they're going to do in their turn. It is now Morhag's turn again. What's the plan?
The plan is, well, they're running away. I don't know if I can turn this off, but um, I have a hunch. Can I do a perception check on the two?
At the distance, sure, go ahead. What are you perceiving?
I got. Ooh, what's my modifier? That's my modifier is +1. I've got a dirty 20.
Okay. With a
Uh,
20, what are you trying to perceive?
are they Vistani?
It's
Are they
hard to
dressed as
tell.
Vistani?
They're dressed as Vistani.
They're dressed as Vistani. One might be dressed as a female, one might be dressed as a male.
Yep.
Working on a hunch, I yell out their names. Lila, Hansi.
You call out their names, and don't turn back. They just keep running.
Alright, so I stay where I am. Just be on my guard as after that. And just scan the environment and ask them. Uh, I asked Chris, was there anything that we could have done for their victim?
No, it was long dead. There's nothing I can do.
Right. Yell at uh, I yell at Angelo and to ask him if he can try to slow them down with arrows.
I'll chase.
Ah, you'll
Should we
give
follow?
chase.
And yeah, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Angelo, it is now your turn. Go ahead.
I shall chase them going north. Is that right?
Yeah, but there's no north in this map anymore. So,
Okay.
I just
So
chased them.
we can
I
just
just chased them.
yeah, we
Yeah.
can do theater of the mind.
Mind
They're
that.
60 feet ahead. Let me know if how much you're chasing them. Are you going to do an action, or are you just chasing them all the way?
Uh, can I chase them all the way?
You can do a dash action with your bonus action, and you can still have your action.
Okay, I shall dash. How do I dash?
Yeah,
Um,
that's double movement.
yeah, double movement. You will reach them, at 60 feet. And what's your action? I'll put them back then.
I reach them at like melee range. Is that correct?
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
cool. Uh, hmm.
Good luck.
Trust. We trust.
Good luck.
We trust in these moments.
It's
Can
just
I?
you and two enemies, and we're
Okay,
far away from you. I'm sure nothing bad will
And then I didn't
happen.
dash.
don't worry. I got this. I have 2 daggers, right? Yes, I
Yes,
do
you
have
do.
Yeah,
2 daggers. May I? Huh.
do it.
May I like? How do I stop them? Double slash
Huh.
with one arm, with one dagger on the left and another on the right. Slash,
Normally, you can if you have your bonus action, but you
but
use
I
your
cannot.
bonus action
Okay,
to reach there.
gotcha.
So you can do one slash.
Okay, I slash the male looking one.
All
The one
right.
on the right. I'm assuming.
Yep. All
Okay,
right.
there you go.
Go ahead, make your attack.
So I check out daggers, right?
Yes.
Action.
Plus
Look at the
Yeah.
4.
dagger.
Okay. I roll a 17 plus 4.
Nice.
Nice. That definitely hits. Roll your
Yay!
damage.
So the damage is 1d4 plus 2. We're gonna use the Simon dice for this one, just
Nice.
because I think the
One
other one
D4.
doesn't.
D4. Dude. D4,
Oh,
not
sorry.
D6.
I'm sorry. This
It's with the
triangle pala.
pyramid, yes.
The caltrop
Gotcha.
one. The one you, if you
A
step on it,
3
hits. A
plus
3
2
plus
2.
plus 2.
5.
5 damage. All right. That he takes it at 5 damage. All
But now
right.
there's one more.
And
I,
that ends your turn, I believe.
I thought there
Mhm.
was a wall. That's why I turned
Oh
undead.
no, it's a full.
No,
It's a full thing. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Because I was
it's
asking, I was
like a
trying to stop them there.
circular
Yeah.
thing.
No,
It's
I mean the
okay.
Okay.
edge of the map. I thought it was going to stop there. That's why I turned it.
It's a cliff.
It's a cliff.
All right. With that, it is now Chris's turn.
Okay, I I wave my sleeves over my face and then cast disguise self, turning myself into Donani.
Mhm.
So
Cool.
and I tried to copy Donani's voice as best as I could. And I call out, Lila!
Okay.
Anyone?
You call out Leela, and well, they've kind of stopped running because Angelo's stabbing them, but
Yeah.
the creature doesn't look at you
Okay. So
or give
it's
any sign
definitely
that
not.
it's paying attention to
Okay.
you.
So it's not Lila. Okay. I'll just uh, walk casually because I used my actions. I can run. I'll walk towards. There you go. Here. Try to close the gap, but.
Right, they're
You're
30
just
feet
touching.
nearer,
Mhm.
but they stopped running anyway, so that's fine.
Okay.
And now it's my turn. All right, so with that, okay, the one you tried to stab tries to bite you,
Oh,
Angelo,
okay.
and misses with an 8.
Yeah.
And the other one kind of leaps onto you and tries to bite you as well.
I'm dancing to the moves I learned from the camp.
And that one hits.
Ouch.
I shouldn't
Oh
have.
no.
And
Ugh.
you take 10 piercing damage as it sinks its teeth
Ow.
into you. And now that it's close to you, it's ugly. The cheeks are sunken in. There is no sign that it was ever male or female, although it is wearing a dress. The clumps of hair is barely hanging onto its head, and it stinks. It stinks so bad. That is my turn. It is now Morag's.
They're 60 feet away from me, right?
Yep.
Can I just do I have enough dash to be 5 feet with
Yes.
no, sige. I'll do that. That's the only thing I can do.
Sure. Angelo, your turn.
So the one that
Oh, apologies. Any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of this creature must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Make me a
no.
Constitution saving throw.
What's
Both of us?
happening?
Si ano lang, si Willow lang.
Si Willo lang. You'll make the roll at the start of your turn.
okay. So sorry. What do I roll?
Okay, so you see saving throws right there on the upper
Mhm.
left. You click wisdom.
Wisdom.
Well,
I
not
click?
click, roll. I mean, sorry.
So a D20.
Yes, a d20.
Always a
D20
D20. Okay.
plus,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Plus this. Okay. This is gonna be a 20. That's why I said D20. Look, watch this. Watch this, guys.
Go you.
It fell.
Oh,
There you go.
is that a
17.
20? Oh,
17.
close enough.
Plus
so you
2.
manage.
Yeah.
You manage to fight off the stink that it's giving off. And go ahead, make your turn.
Deodorant.
Now you have both
Um,
your action and bonus action to slash both.
One is damaged lang. The other one is
Fresh.
wait. So okay. So I try to. So the one that bit me, the one that hurt me, I shall slash with my dagger.
Go ahead.
So that is a 6 plus 4. That's a 10.
No, it's a 10.
Does
Unfortunately,
not hit.
yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
For my bonus action,
You
can I
try
attack again?
doing so
Yeah,
again.
I shall just try to hit the same one again.
Okay.
Is Morag here with me? Nah. Yes, right?
Yeah, he is. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Everybody's there.
Shall roll a 19.
With a
Nice.
19, go ahead. Roll your damage.
A 1 plus the 2. So 3.
3 damage. It takes it.
Okay.
It's still looking pretty healthy. It is now Chris's turn.
Okay. I walk. So I'm 30 feet away from my brothers. And I cast. I grab my holy symbol of Meiliki, and I close my eyes and I say, Meiliki, please bless us, help us in this time of need. And I cast bless on
Nice.
me, myself, and my brother. So, everyone will, whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you can roll an additional D4 and add that to
Nice.
your attack roll or saving throw. So you can hit better and you can save yourself from the smelly undead.
Ooh, I forgot. Sorry. Chris, can you make me your Constitution saving throw?
I'm not close to them.
You're not
Yeah.
right. You're 30 feet. Apologies.
I'm
Yeah,
30
it's
feet away.
it's only Angelo and Morag. Okay, no worries. All right, it is now my turn. And since okay, so first of all, I am going to try and claw at Angelo. And that is does a 13 hit you?
I'm
Yes, it
13.
does.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now, what you need to do is to
Sorry.
make another Constitution
Lance.
saving throw. Yes.
Lance, before you continue. Sorry, I have protection. So roll disadvantage for that.
At a disadvantage. Wait, this is not yours though.
Yeah, but it's my
Ah,
feature.
it still
So
affects. Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So as long as I'm within 5 feet of Willow, anything attacking him gets
Ooh.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Wow.
it still kind of hits
Ha-
at a 23 and
Nice.
a
Still
13.
hits what?
Okay, that's
Um,
fine.
Haladinsyo.
Angelo, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, as this claw seems to have some sort of tetanus on it or something.
Wow. Still a D20, right?
Yes,
Always a
D20
D20.
plus a
Constitution
D4.
plus a D4.
Okay.
That'll come
Okay,
in
so
handy.
my
You need a 10.
D20 is 8. My
Ah!
D4. Do I add the constitution from here already?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Plus
that's
Yes,
one.
so you're at the
9.
9. You just need a 1. Oh, you're gonna be fine. You can't
I
roll
rolled
lower
a
than a
1.
1.
Yes.
Yay!
Sakto.
With a
Thank
10,
you, Chris.
you felt that poison seep in and you thought your muscles were gonna seize up and paralyze you, but you managed to kind of shrug it off and still fight. And this other person will hit Morag at a disadvantage.
Wisdom check
Oh,
for
right. Wisdom
sanctuary.
check.
5.
Nice.
And then, you don't hit me with disadvantage, just wisdom check. Si
I
Willow
see, I
lang yung
see.
may disadvantage
Ah,
for
okay, cool,
protection.
cool, cool. So at 12 fails, right? Because you're at a DC 14?
13, yes. 13.
Ah, 13.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Completely fails, doesn't know what to do. It is now Morag's turn.
I will.
Slam them,
Who's
brother.
nearest? Yeah. Only one I can reach is the
The
female
male.
undead, right?
This is the male one.
The male one. That's the male
Yep.
one.
Yep.
All right. Sige, I'll
You
hit
can reach
whoever's
both of
closest.
them because they were attacking Angelo. So
Sige,
yeah, sure.
I'll just
Shoot, there.
go for the nearest one because it's the one that will not cause me to lose protection on Willow. So I
Okay.
have D4 no for bless.
Yes.
Yes, you are #blessed.
All right.
Go up, Snapdragon.
So that's a 13 plus 4 plus my modifier of 5. What is my modifier? 4 of 5. So 13 plus 4, 17 plus modifier 5, 22?
22
Nice.
damage?
No, 22 to hit.
Oh, to hit. Yeah, it hits.
And
Oh my
I
gosh, I thought you
will
crushed him.
do uh sorry. I will do
Smite.
spend one for smite. I'm just going to burn this with holy light.
I encourage you. You can do it,
So,
brother.
3 plus 3 plus 3, so 9 plus 5.
What?
Radiant. So
Radiant damage. Oh my god.
yeah, so 9 plus 5, so 14. She takes 14.
14. You burn it to cinders.
You.
Oh.
There we go.
You strong, brother. By my week.
Paladins. All right.
No,
With
Willow.
that,
Sorry, tip Willow. You're a rogue, right? Get to the other
Yeah.
side of the opponent. But you lose protection from me. But if you get to the other side of the opponent, you'll hit harder. Because you've got flanking. You've got the sneak attack.
Okay.
all right. With that,
Protection or
Angela's
hitting
turn.
hard?
I shall
Protection,
No,
hitting
I'm
hard.
just gonna protect first. You know what? I'm at 11 health.
Oh no.
So I think I need the protection, right?
You can move
Yay.
behind me.
Legends never
Nah.
die.
Yeah, that's
that is true. And it says here in my description, if there's a plan, I'll forget it. If I don't forget it, I'll ignore it. Okay, I shall move. Pew, pew,
Yeah,
behind.
flanking. There we go.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah,
When
Leroy
you're
Jenkins.
flanking, you get advantage. So you actually roll twice and get the higher one as usual.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, Ron.
Sneak. I do have like. What did I use? What did I do?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Where is
You
that?
need to roll to hit first before
Yeah.
that
Okay, gotcha.
triggers.
Roll.
Roll a
15.
D20 plus a D4 plus
That
your
already hits.
modifiers.
Pero roll pa rin, baka mag-crit ka.
So empowered. Go.
I'll roll again. So
Yeah.
the 15 and then this one's a 6, so I guess it's the 15.
Sure.
15
Pla-
plus modifier
Plus the modifier.
plus 4.
So plus 4. So 19.
Okay.
plus the D4. Do I still have to roll that?
Yeah, you hit that.
Okay, I hit.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
Go ahead, deal your damage plus your sneak attack.
Okay. Just so everyone knows, and also I know, damage sneak attack is. Where's my
Features
sneak
and
attack?
traits.
Yeah, features and traits.
Yeah,
Sneak attack.
scroll up.
There you go.
Sneak
Here you
attack.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It's a
It's a
plus.
2d6.
Nice.
2d6. So
Yeah,
I can
plus
roll the
your
same on dice.
regular weapon.
Yes,
Yeah,
roll
Yeah.
it.
so,
Yay! I'll
so
roll
your
the
regular weapon damage,
so
the
it's a
triangle.
D4.
Uh,
So that's a 1, and then 2d6.
yes.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. A 2. Come on, Simon!
Huge dice.
I rolled a 1.
So
So
Wow.
that's a
1 plus
4.
2 plus
For,
1
for which one?
4
4.
plus 2, right? Because
plus
you have the
2
What's your
plus 2 from
modifier.
What's the
your
damage
4
on your
plus
dagger?
2.
start.
I think
Why
it's
am I
a plus
rolling
2.
like this?
It's a plus 2.
Plus 2, yeah.
So
Here.
6 damage. He takes that 6 damage, and this one's fresh. But oh, for starting your turn there, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I roll a d20, right?
Yes,
Sorry,
Yes.
I have to get
Plus
used to it.
D1,
So.
D4.
it's all good. You'll get used to it.
3 4 for
11
bless.
plus a d4, 2. So I'm at 13 plus the
13 plus
Constitution
plus 1.
plus 1. 14.
Ay, hindi pala
Oh,
ako
you're
roll,
fine.
no? For const.
Yes, please roll Morhack, please.
19 plus.
You need-
Oh no.
You're
19 plus
fine.
3.
You just need a
I think it
10.
was a 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm safe
Okay.
also.
So with that, it is now Chris's turn.
Chris,
Okay.
flame it up.
How the monster, is it looking bad? Is it at death's
Oh,
door,
yeah.
or is it
It's
Still
looking
fresh.
well. It's looking worse than usual.
okay? I grab again my holy symbol of Meiliki, which is a tiny unicorn, and then I cast guiding bolt.
Ooh,
My
nice.
eyes glow white, and I will roll to hit. Hopefully this
Go
hits.
ahead.
This is a spell attack, so I will have bless, right?
Yes.
I rolled a 17 plus 4 for bless, so that's a 21.
Hits.
And then that's a 4d6.
Oh wow.
Bits.
Come, spellcasters. Yee! Okay, I rolled 2 6s
Mhm.
and a 1 and a 2. Wait lang. 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1.
15.
12 plus 14.
12,
15.
15.
All right, so that exactly kills it. If you had been lower by 1 point,
Yay!
you'd still be alive. So
Good
this
job,
one goes
brothers.
up in flames as well, leaving you with scorched clothes.
Mhm.
What do you guys want to do? Officially out of combat.
Okay. I shall perception check out the clothes.
Okay,
Can I-
as you
yeah.
check out the clothes, there seems to be some items left on these clothes. There is a jade bracelet,
Oh, shiny.
and 10 gold pieces.
Nice.
I get the jade bracelet and raise it up. I ask Chris and Morag, do you guys want me to keep this too?
This, they might be able to use that to identify these two.
Well, is it? I can try to see if it's magic.
Okay, I hand it over to you, and then
Okay,
you
I
can check
cast.
it out.
Well, you guys search the grounds, and I will cast detect magic. It will take some time.
Okay.
I cast
Uh,
detect evil again.
How
Oh,
far
before
does
I cast
detect
that,
evil happen?
60.
little brother, you want some good berries? Give you.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I'll give you
How many do you have? I
I
am
have
at
20.
11. Give me
Each one can cure four.
like
4
4,
points.
8,
So
12. You can just give me 2 if you want.
okay. No, I have
You want
20.
more? All right, then we'll just give me all.
Go.
Give me
Good
like
berry is
3.
broken.
Give me 3.
Good berry is broken.
Yay! I love berries. That's why
It's
I'm
like an
purple.
apple. There,
Laki. Laki ng
apple.
berry.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
as
Okay.
you guys wait for Chris to identify the item, what are the two other brothers doing?
Can I get some of the coin and check like the engraving of the coins?
Ah, sure. Looking at the engraving of the coin, there seems to be a man on the coin, and it is no currency that you've ever seen before.
Hmm. Seems valuable to me.
I
Uh,
think
So with the detect evil and good, nothing else pings here.
divine
hmm.
sense nothing. All right, so we're safe. We're safe for now.
I'll just get all the coins
Mm-hmm.
for now and
Okay,
put it in my pockets.
it's in your pockets.
Okay. Also, I want to. There are still scorched clothes, diba? Yes. Mm. Uh, I ask Morhag, do we bring these back to camp to check? Maybe they know
I
who these
would,
people
yeah,
are.
yeah. I mean, I had my suspicions, but they're dead
Okay.
now. So
You can keep those
okay,
rags.
fine.
I got the coins. You got the rags.
Can everybody roll me a perception check? Well, aside
Sure.
from Chris. Sorry, Chris is
Yeah.
busy.
My eyes are glazed over, and I'm like,
19.
I rolled a
19.
10 plus 4, so 14.
Okay. So looking around, you notice something in the ground. Um, it looks with a 19. Holy crap! You realize that there are four sets of tracks.
Okay.
It's either there are more of these, or
Or
the
there
people
are
we're looking
tracks.
for are going towards a certain direction. Where is it going?
North,
It is going west.
Going west.
east,
You have
east.
to go west.
We shall wait for Chris. Are you done,
Ah,
Chris?
after 10 minutes, Chris, unfortunately, the bracelet is fully mundane, but it is pure jade. Kind of expensive.
I showed the one coin, just one coin to Chris.
What's this
Does
coin?
for your troubles, no. The, are these familiar to you, or do you know anything
One
about these
coin?
coins? I'm sorry for the berries. No. Do you want to check these out too? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Or I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it will take some time. What did you find? Did you guys find anything?
Just 10 coins and the rags. And but
I
we saw
mean, where is Leela?
we
They
saw some
should be
tracks.
near
We can go
here.
to the west.
Yeah, let's follow them.
We shall
Head
anything
west.
else? Yep, let's head west.
So
Okay.
I packed the tattered clothes because inutusan ako ng bunsong kapatid. So
And I get the coin and put it back in my pocket.
Sure. So, after another hour of trekking in this cold weather, um, you guys realize that the previous area was not a standing stone,
these are the standing stones.
and you see the standing stones overhead. The clouds are moving rapidly, darkening, and you see two people struggling by what looks like an altar. Sorry, I forgot to put you guys here. One moment.
It looks like a foot. That's why it's called the standing stone because it's a foot.
Wow. One moment. Moving, 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 moving.
Good. I hope you
Standing on a
guys.
foot.
I hope you guys are enjoying watching us. There are a couple of people more in on the stream.
Sorry,
It's
you guys are
good.
not yet out fully,
Okay.
outside fully, but you hear screaming, and there seems to be energy crackling in this area. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Unless you'd like to keep the last one.
I
16 plus
mean,
1.
I'm
Oh, okay.
16 plus 2.
Okie
I rolled poorly. I
dokie.
rolled that 2 plus 2. A 4.
Okay, so
Ganun
it
pala.
is Angelo, Morhag, and Chris, and then I will roll my initiative. Ooh, wow, that's a 1.
Oh.
Nice.
Yay, someone
Nice.
slower than me.
Yeah. All right, so you hear screaming, and you can see two people struggling over here. Angelo, your turn. What do you want to do?
um. Hmm. Interesting looking. How many feet?
It's about 120, 10,
Why
50,
is there
yeah,
lyric?
feet.
Wow, they're far.
Ashes.
Okay. I shall stealth because there are stones, so I can
Sure. Go ahead,
do
roll
that.
your
Right?
stealth roll.
Yeah. Stealth roll. Munti ka na naman mag-1. 7 plus 6.
7
13.
plus 6,
13.
13 against my perception. Yeah, no, they're busy fighting.
Okay. So I can move, right, while I'm stealth.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. And since you can stealth with your bonus action, you still have your full
30.
action and
Okay, so
movement.
Yeah, you can move and then
I can go
hide.
60, right? Or
Yes,
no?
you can.
Okay. How many feet is this? How do I use the ruler? I'm sorry.
Shift.
There's an icon on. There we go. You can use that.
Ah, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I shall go here. This one. There. And so can I move 60 then still hide? Or I mean,
No, you're
they can't see
already
me.
hidden.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, oh,
already
gotcha.
hidden. You can move your. You can use your move to dash 60 feet, and that will be your turn.
Okay.
All right.
I shall end there.
Okay. They don't seem to be noticing you. They're fighting, and now it is Morhag's turn.
Morag is going to be charging 60 feet forward.
Openly.
Openly, yes.
Click,
Screaming, actually.
Lovely. Ah,
For Valcour!
Okay.
all right.
Leroy
I mean,
Jenkins.
he's screaming and he's gonna try to save. So yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense. I shall move. Sorry.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Thank
right.
you.
We gotta move him.
I think it was here.
Are
This
you
One
gonna
more.
dash
One more down. One
or?
more down. Dash,
One more
dash.
down.
One more down, yes. There we go.
Here. Gotcha.
There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And now, Chris, what would you like to do?
I, I will not Leroy Jenkins my way because that's not me. I will just can 1, 2, 3. I
I still
think I
don't know how
can
to do it.
reach this.
With that, the couple fighting already here. Morag at least.
They already see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait
Okay.
lang. Is it clearly a woman and a man fighting?
Oh yeah, clearly. And yeah, clearly a man and a woman fighting.
And
And as
I
you
still
yeah.
look like Donani because of the disguise.
Oh,
That's true.
Did they see me though?
run. Did you run openly because like Valcour
I
guy
will
is like
not. I will not
ah.
run openly. I mentioned that.
Maybe you
You
were
know what? They
behind.
don't see you. They
Okay.
don't see you because as they notice this guy, you see the man throw down the girl on the altar
What?
and
Throw
stab
down.
her.
Oh,
What?
What?
what
Let
stab
me
her?
Okay.
roll to see if he's gonna hit.
Oh no,
Roll a
Morag.
one.
What have you done?
One moment.
Well, they
One
were already
moment.
stabbing each other before I came.
Yeah, they were fighting.
That's true.
True.
They still don't see me, right?
That
Yeah, they don't.
hits. No,
Ah,
they
shit.
see Morag. They don't see Chris.
Angela and Chris.
And one d4 plus 2. 3 damage. Leela takes 3 damage.
Oh no, Lila.
All right. So top of the round. It is now Angelo's turn. What would you like to do?
How far can I shoot? Okay, there's music with lyrics again.
60, I believe. And
60 feet.
then 120 if it's... Or is it 40 and 80?
We
It's
can
in your
check.
sheet.
With his short bow, he can
80.
reach 8 feet and 320 feet at a disadvantage.
Wow.
Okay, I shall crossbow.
I'll put you in the
Yeah, I shall crossbow the man.
crossbow.
Go ahead.
I mean, bow. Use my bow. Okay, so with my bow, I shall roll a d20 first.
Roll
Yes.
advantage. Because you're
Uh,
hidden.
Yeah,
Ooh.
advantage, please.
Okay, so that's 2 rolls of d20.
Mhm.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So a 14 or a 3. Of course, the 14.
Of course.
14
Plus 4.
plus 4.
Yep.
18.
That definitely hits. He's like
Okay,
wearing a
hits.
t-shirt.
1d6.
Sneak attack, dude. So 2d6.
I can
Don't
sneak
forget your
attack.
sneak attack. Yes.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
you had
because you
advantage.
were coming from
Amazing.
hiding.
Every time you have
So-
advantage, your sneak attack triggers.
Okay, so I roll a d6.
Mm-hmm.
2d6.
2d6.
So
yeah.
3d6 plus 2.
Okay.
Nice.
2
You hit hard. Yeah.
plus 1 plus 5.
no.
Finally.
Yeah, there we
8
go.
Yes.
plus the
8?
2.
10.
Plus
So
2, 10.
10.
You hit the guy square in the chest and he kind of staggers back and blood starts gushing out. It is now Morag's turn.
Morag is gonna keep charging. Another 60 feet forward.
Ah! Okay, here
Nah.
is good. Or where do you want to?
Yeah.
Here.
Wherever 60 feet
There.
is. Yeah.
I think it's.
There
I'm
you
moving.
go.
There you go.
Yeah. Can I do, while I'm running, can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Insight.
What are
plus
you
one.
trying to figure out?
Never mind. 2.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure
Um,
out who the aggressor is and who is evil, basically. Trying to figure out who's who.
They're
Mm.
both evil.
Chris,
I just
it is now
killed-
your turn.
I just.
That was
Okay.
my hunch earlier. I thought they were the undead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I will. You know what? Yeah, let's move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move forward here and call out in my best Donani voice. Stop! Whatever you're doing, stop!
Both characters, Leela and Hansi, turn and look at you in horror. They don't do anything. They're just staring at you in shock and surprise. What do you want to say or do?
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Now can No,
Stop! I
I-
hit you.
because the guy stabbed the girl, but why? They love each other, right? Jilted lovers. I mean, I have to wait and see. I'll yun, can I prepare an action which is I'll cast Sacred Flame to whoever attacks my brother.
Oh, sure. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prepare and as a like prepare an action, prepare magical energy crackling through my fingers, and just whatever you do, stop. We can talk this out.
Hmm.
Mm. And that's my action.
Hadouken.
Okay. Sure. Um, as Hanzi falls over with that arrow, Leela kind of rushes towards him, and
What?
she takes a bite out of him.
Right? There
She
we go.
kneels down and bites him. And as she raises her head, you see blood pour down her gorgeous face. She's stunning. And she looks directly at Chris and she says, Zinani, my love, join me in eternal bliss.
What the hell is happening?
Uh, she heaves Hanzi on the altar where she finishes him off.
Oh no.
What?
She's
Angela's
the bad
turn.
guy.
um. So are they vampires? Maybe she's the vampire.
Maybe she's
Lang.
the vampire.
Should
Why
I
did
hit
you
her?
fight?
she's eating. Up to you.
She's
Should be rude.
eating.
It would be rude to hit someone while she's eating.
Up to you, Angela. I'm just stunned. Like
Oo nga eh.
what's happening?
I run. No.
You're no longer hidden, by the way.
Yeah. Sure.
You can hide again.
I can hide and then I can hide for a bonus action then
Yep.
attack.
Yes,
Yes.
that's
Mhm.
correct.
Okay, I shall hide.
You can also move and then hide if you want.
Move,
to get
hide,
closer.
attack.
Okay, I can move. I shall move 30 feet, right?
Yep, go ahead.
I shall move right here. Here. And then I attack with my bow.
Roll for hide.
Go
muna.
ahead.
Oh, roll for hide first.
All right.
D
Roll for stealth, please.
D20, right?
Yep.
Not the best. 5 plus.
6.
Is it stealth?
Yeah.
Stealth.
So 6. So 11.
11. As far as you're concerned, you're pretty much hidden. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. I shall attack the lady with my bow.
With advantage.
With
Go ahead.
advantage.
Yes.
So 2 times roll. That's a 12 or a 5. The 12 plus 4. 16?
16 will not hit.
Oh my god.
As she takes your arrow, catches it, and looks directly
Oh.
at you.
She's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, she is. And bloody, but yeah. Priorities here. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can do.
Morhag, your turn.
Is Hansi dead or dead revivable? Or saving
You're
throw
gonna
dead?
have to saving throw dead.
Saving throw dead. Sige, I will move between them and lay on hands si Hansi.
Interesting. Okay. So you go right there, see her feeding on him, and you decide to heal the guy.
Yeah, basically just
Um,
try. Well, she let him go because she had to catch the arrow.
That's true. That's true. Okay. How many points are you healing him for?
5.
5. Alrighty then. With that, Chris, it is now your turn, or Dunani, should I say?
Donani marches forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I say, Leela, explain yourself. What's the meaning of this?
She wipes the blood away from her face and it like smears all over. And she's like, "Don't you see we can be together forever now? Nothing will touch us, death. We are masters of death now. Come join me. Don't you love me?"
Mm, what do I do? I don't have any spell that incapacitates.
While you're talking, Morhag is killing right there.
CPR. Live, damn you.
I will try to charm person.
Interesting. All right.
I will mutter under my breath and try to cast charm person on Leela.
Charm
I don't know if
person.
this will work because if she is an undead or a vampire, Denani.
Nani? Denani?
She's a vampire. Pretty much.
I don't know, but we'll see. Does it work?
I'm going
It's
to
a
make a
wisdom
roll.
saving
Wisdom
throw
saving
14.
throw. Sure. Let me go ahead and do that. Check if I. No, I'm good. She fails, and
Okay.
she's like, "Please, my love, join me."
Okay, so we're friendly as long as we don't attack it, but I'm not sure if it will attack Hansi still, but I don't know. Yeah, that's it. That's my action. Oh, uh bonus action. I will sing, and this is my song.
There's a song.
Nice,
Yeah,
Raven.
definitely, because I'm
Nice.
a bardiner. Uh
It will only work if you actually sing.
how we
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm singing. I'm singing. How easy it would be to show me how you feel. Morag words is all you have to do to make it real. And I will try to inspire Morag.
Okay.
I'll give you an inspiration for singing. Good job. And that's
Yay!
fun. And with that, it is now Leela's turn right now. She looks around and she says, "Are these your friends? Do they want to join us in Undeath?"
Uh,
"What now, my love?" And she starts moving towards Morag, but she doesn't do
Eh,
anything. She's waiting for the nanny to say something. Morag.
aambahan ko to.
bahala ka. Up to you.
Smite yung kasunod nito.
Again, up to you. I don't know what's happening. If we can still reverse this, or was she? Maybe it's part of a curse. I don't know.
Maybe the whole family is vampires, so like we don't know them.
Midnight Mass.
Up to you. Up to you, Morag.
What? Bakit ako? Why me?
Because it's your
You're right
turn.
there, and it's
No,
your
it's
turn.
Angela's turn first.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Apologies. Angela, it is actually your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Can I sing? No, just joke, joke lang.
You can
I
sing
shall-
if you want. I
no,
will give inspiration to those who
no,
sing.
I don't know. No.
And inspiration is an extra
Uh,
free reroll. So
is it worth it? No. I shall. How good do you think I am right now? How blessed are my rolls? I shall try. Should I hide? I shall hide.
okay.
I shall
Good job.
move first. To the 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move here, right?
Mhm.
Like
Where?
here.
Yeah.
Okay. I shall try to. What clothes is Leela wearing?
She's wearing the stunny robes, bright red dress, similar to
Like
the one you saw earlier. Yeah.
loose, kind of loose.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I shall try to aim for her. Uh, underarm, the dress by her, like here, somewhere here, like here. Try it with since I'm close. I'm gonna try to like really um pull the string of my bow and try to pin her to
Ah,
the stone. I don't know.
sure.
Right now, brothers, I don't know what's happening, so I just don't want her moving.
Go right ahead.
Go ahead.
We're not
Um,
killing her. Smite.
I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know what happened with the singing and the ano, so this is me acting by myself. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so I moved and then I can hide, right, for my bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I can attack afterwards.
Yes. Go ahead with
Just so I
advantage. Don't
can
forget.
advantage. Okay, gotcha. I shall do that. Roll the d20s, 13 or a 3. Oh my god. Oh my.
What's your
Thir-
total roll?
thir- so it's a 13 plus
Check your attacks. Action. Yeah, there you go.
plus 4.
13 plus 4 is a 17. It
Mhm.
misses.
Oh my gosh. I'm useless. I sing.
No.
Joke.
All right. With that, your arrow misses her fully. Morhag, it is now your turn.
Not
Does
doing.
that break the charm person?
Ah,
Where's my
that
Did
is
it
a
D20?
good
hit?
question.
I
It
didn't hit
didn't
her.
hit
I didn't hit her.
But wait. Uh, the charm creature remains friendly to you
until you or your companions do
until your
anything
companions do
harmful.
anything harmful to it. I think trying to attack
Yeah.
it is harmful. Up to you,
I
DM.
I was not gonna harm her.
It's going to
Is it
pin.
the intent or the effect? But I think that's the I think the
You know what?
intent.
She didn't even notice the arrow.
That's how bad I
Ah.
did.
Yep.
Thanks. Thanks, DM. I lost my D20
Morag,
though. Wait lang.
she's looking at you right now, Morag. The fangs are there, and now that you're up close, well, your brothers are still far away, so they don't really see it. But it looks like, her skin was wrinkled, and with the blood she has been drinking, it's starting to smooth out, and she's looking younger.
Okay.
Oh.
I will roll my wisdom to choose.
Go ahead.
Okay. Kasi if it's 10 and above,
Maybe she's eating people to
I
keep
will
herself
self-control.
young.
Yeah, I will self-control. If it's 10 and below, I will smite.
You know, blood of her enemies. That's her skin routine.
Ah,
Actually,
The
what
blood.
the hell? Kailan? All right, natural 20. So I exercise self-control. I try to move away from her, but I will carry Hansi away
How
from
far are you moving?
her.
She's not going to attack you because she is friendly to you, but she will grab Hansi.
ah.
So my paladin oath requires that I protect Hansi, so I will
Wait,
pull him away.
actually, let me roll to see if I'm able to attack of opportunity grab.
Sige.
Oh.
14. Does a 14 grab Hansi?
He's prone, so likely.
Yeah, with
Hmm.
advantage. Yeah. Yep. She grabs him and holds on to him.
Really let
Oh
go.
no, what are we doing,
Let go.
brothers?
And we
You
can
need
He's
to
still
done
talk
sing
this out.
again.
for. He's nothing but a mortu. His blood will keep us young.
He is alive and a
Not
human.
for long.
Okay, guys. Fair warning. If you guys don't do anything next, smite na to.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm just saying, fair warning. Fair warning.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure it out. Maybe it's a curse. Maybe something here is controlling her. But
We
okay.
have a witness
Whose
naman
turn is
eh.
it?
If we can save Hansi, he can vouch for us. But I will be smiting.
Do you think
But
the
he's a
the
Mortu,
family
so
will
yeah,
believe
the
the Mortu?
family doesn't want Hansi.
I have my suspicions, but I,
Okay, anyway, but you do you, we'll do us.
I'm just saying, I'm smiting this. She is testing my paladin resolve.
Go.
Okay, good.
So are you still taking Hansi away? It'll be an action to pull him
Yes,
away.
yes,
Go
I
ahead.
will pull him in.
Beat
Athletics,
the
Oh,
23.
athletics.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
athletics. Right. Let me go ahead and do my athletics.
23.
It's 21 to beat.
What the?
You're
She's
strong.
strong. She's strong.
she's a vampire. I mean, Edward Cullen was strong.
15
I mean,
plus. What's my modifier? What's my athletics modifier?
athletics, you
Plus
have
5.
athletics.
I have 20. No,
No.
she's
No.
strong. She's strong.
No!
I am smiting. I am smiting the B word.
Next turn.
Next
All
turn.
right. So it is now her turn, and she, you know what?
Come. She's so
She
strong.
she tries to pull Hansi away from you. Are you allowing her?
No.
All right. Let's do a
That's why.
contested roll.
Okay. Athletics left.
Yes, please. Make her roll.
Okay. 50, 20. 15, 5.
Nice.
How
And with a
strong is
with
this?
a 12, she only gets a 12. With a 12,
Okay.
she will interpret that as hostile action, but she does let go of Hansi. She backs up to the she
God.
backs up to the standing stone behind her,
Baby. I cradle
and
hands.
she reaches backwards and starts
Oh.
moving upwards the stone.
What? She's climbing
I should have smited the
backwards?
bitch.
Yeah, but okay.
Oh
So
no!
with that, it is now Angelo's turn. Angelo, the pretty girl, is climbing backwards on the stone.
Is it my turn? Is it? Are you done, Chris?
Yeah.
Did Chris do anything?
Yeah,
Oh wait.
I
Yeah,
know.
no,
It's
it's you.
Chris's turn. If it's
It's
my
Chris.
turn.
Chris hasn't done anything.
Oh
Yeah.
wait,
Okay.
it wasn't my
I
turn.
take it.
Oops, sorry, Chris, your turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
what do I do now?
Palit na lang
She's
tayo
climbing
saglit
up the
lang. Then
stone.
next turn.
Burn
That's
her.
fine. That's fine.
Burn her. Burn her.
Okay,
Dance.
I will say to her, my love, leave them. Come with me. Let's go away, far, far away. You and I together.
Okay.
What will she do?
She smiles
And
like okay.
I will move closer, like this close.
Good luck.
Do I want to do anything?
She's still climbing the stone, right? Even if she said okay.
She's like 10 feet up.
Okay. That's high.
Legs.
Yeah. Naka Spider-Man ano lang siya dun.
Swat her with the newspaper.
Yeah, that's it.
Do something.
All right.
That's
Now it is Angelo's turn. Angelo.
Okay.
She's
I
pinned to
shall-
a wall, Angelo.
Yeah. But we don't like it like that anymore. So I shall run. How high is the stone in this one? The last one?
The stone is up to 30 feet high.
Only if I dash pala.
May special move ka naman for your bonus action. But you can't
Yeah.
hide.
So dash move.
You can go behind her, then you can get flanking ulit. I know, I'm not within 5 feet of her, Nana. She's climbing up, right?
Yeah, but
You know
she'd
what?
still be coming out of hiding, so.
She's not charmed, right, or anything. It's just her saying okay.
Yeah.
How would you know?
I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore. Also, I shall run. And no, no, just do the bow. I'm gonna run next to Chris, like here, because I need to know what's happening. At least now,
Don't
I
look
kind
at
of know.
me. I'm as confused as you.
I was looking at you, but now I'm here, And can I attack?
Sure.
I can only attack one time, right? Or
If you used your bonus
If
action
it's a bow
already, yeah.
one,
And it's a bow, yeah, one.
yeah, I shall use my bow.
Go ahead.
Uh, I'm assuming she's climbing. How does she climb? Like this?
Backwards, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna aim for one of her. Gonna aim for her shoulder.
Go
Her
ahead.
hand or her
oh,
shoulder?
well,
Aim for the head.
Aim for the
Don't,
head.
don't regret
or
it. Aim
for
for
the
the head.
heart.
Aim for
Or the heart.
head.
Let's see what Angela would say. Angela would say, there's a spark of good in everyone. No.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
god!
hit.
I see how frustrated Morag is with his brothers.
Morag is like, I wanna smite this, and we're
you
like,
can smite her
no.
As a
after.
paladin for the god of good,
I
of
shall hit
guiding
her shoulder.
travelers, I think it is justified that you
Roll
shoot
your
the
d20.
Yeah, I shall shoot her shoulder.
shoulder.
Hopefully piercing her to the stone. I don't know if that's. I don't know.
It's stone.
It's shit. Why do I keep rolling like this?
What's the
11
plus?
Plus-
Plus 4, right?
plus 4, 15.
Sorry, it doesn't hit her.
She's strong.
Boosted. She's strong now.
But
Uh,
she's prone.
That's
I thought this is the worst.
With that, it
Uh,
is now Morag's turn. Morag, you know you want to.
I have ano na. I have
You have Hansi.
Hansi
oh yeah, you do.
D20. Roll wisdom ulit. Oh no. No, okay. Sige. Basically, I make sure. When I pulled Hansi, I put him behind me.
Mhm.
Alright? And I just move forward. And I am going to smack the bitch out of the wall.
What?
Sorry, I keep using the
Alright.
B word.
Go lang.
But yeah,
Well,
I
it's
think
late night swim now for adults.
Mm,
Go.
yeah.
she is. And I'm going to be smacking her out of the wall. Wala nang
Go.
bless, no?
No, it's gone.
It's
Walang
gone,
bless.
it's gone. Wala nang bless. Okay, so rolling.
Wala
I
pang
hope,
bless.
I-
Actually, I was thinking to cast it, pero I'm still maintaining my Donani
Ay.
presence.
Oh no. 9 plus 5. So 14? That's not gonna hit it.
No,
No, it's not. Oh, wow, she's so strong.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay.
She's sick. She's a tank.
Alrighty then.
And
Oh
that
no,
is my.
this is
I
bad
just need,
news
need to
for
make sure
us.
I'm in melee distance with her. So that's it. That's it. So I just
It
swing at her
is.
and I miss. And she's up the wall. Urgh.
Okay, with that, it is now Chris's turn.
Incy Wincy Lila went up. Oh no,
The
okay.
standing stone.
I
Down
will
came the turtle
approach.
flame.
Okay. I will approach Hansi. Give him a good berry. Is that an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Feeding him a hell yeah, it is.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Feeding him a good berry. I say to Lila, who did this to you? We can still reverse this, whatever this affliction that has fallen up onto you.
Affliction? You mean immortality?
This is not you.
No, it's
Hurting
not.
people. You're
It's
sweet.
me.
You're kind. You've changed. And I say that as I'm feeding a good berry to Hans.
You've changed.
Shoving the good berry.
Or do I mama bird? Ay, wait, yeah.
Oh my
so
God.
I chew the good berry and
Oh
I,
my god!
Does it add? And maybe it adds if you mama
It
bird.
adds.
no.
Alright.
I'll just. He's still alive, diba? He's alive. He
He's
can,
alive.
He can chew.
Morag healed him. He's He's
stable.
alive, and with a good barrier feeding him, he has a grasp of what's going on, and he's kind of inching backwards, horrified, and it's like, she's one of them. She's a spawn. She's a vampire
Okay.
spawn.
Can I make a sense that okay, what I want to figure out is that she's saying that this is not an affliction, so maybe she did this to herself, or she's a willing participant for this. Do I get the sense that this is something that is reversible, or like she's too far gone,
You're gonna
or
need a
is
religion check.
okay? I'll
But you've
roll
already
for it.
used your action for
Oh
that, so you
yeah,
can use
okay.
your
I
religion
can't.
check
I'll
later
do
on.
that later. Well then, I'll just inspire my other brother because he needs it. I'll sing to uh Angela. Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Should have had them apple bottom jeans,
My
jeans,
favorite
hood
song.
with the fur, the
Uh,
fur. The whole town's looking at her. They hit the floor. Next
mhm.
thing you know, Shawty got Angelo, low, low, low,
Yeah,
low,
that's my favorite song that the bard sings in my old tavern.
Yeah.
low. Okay.
Great.
I am in
Alrighty
hell.
then.
I am in
It
hell.
is now my turn. Uh,
Si Borak.
Seeing as how Morag tried to hit me, Leela leaps down on Morag
Oh no.
and attacks twice.
God damn it. Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
First is a claw.
Go.
Does 20 hit you? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
All right. But instead of dealing damage, a vampire spawn can grapple the target. You can try to break the target.
Athletics? Sure.
Go
Tara.
ahead.
One.
What did you roll? Oh no!
One.
Oh
A one.
no!
Thankfully,
No!
I don't have a fumble table ready, but in a grapple, she does have advantage as she bites down on you.
Okay. Bye, bye, big bro.
Does a 15 hit you
Of course it. Well, for
for
grapple.
Morag? No,
No,
for
I
both.
have AC. My current AC is 18 with my shield.
Oh,
So if you're biting me, don't you have advantage kasi grappled na ako?
yeah, but the other roll is a 7.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Oh.
So I've
The
got
bite
18.
doesn't hit you? Okay,
Yeah.
so she's just
Ah.
grappling you, and you see her glom onto Morag, and she's bearing her fan. She's trying to bite, but somehow he's wiggling a lot. She can't.
She's chewing
Uh,
my chain, man.
yeah,
Yeah, she's
she's nibbling
She's
on it.
chewing my
Wiggle!
chain.
Wiggle, big bro! Wiggle!
Angelo, it is now your turn. Are you still
okay.
confused?
I am not confused anymore because, well, I'm still confused. But I'm very inspired with the song. That was my
Go
favorite
ahead.
song. So I shall move. Um
Ooh,
can
move
I
out.
vault? How high is this altar?
You can easily jump over it.
Okay.
No rolls needed.
I jump on it,
Mm-hmm.
jump towards this stone,
Mm-hmm.
and then basically jump here, jump to the wall, and then jump towards her so I can stab her in the back. Is
Sure.
that possible? So
Of course, and with
I just move.
advantage. Go ahead.
Cool. So move here. I'll just put it here, but I'm
Flanking.
not on top.
Flanking pa rin.
Yeah. Do
So
this
basically, I'm just
cool
holding her back.
move. Yes, and then I stab her in the back. That's
Go
advantage.
ahead.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So hopefully this does something. Frustrated with the bow, I I put it in my back. Yeah. Okay. But then Chris is singing low, low, low. So we got this.
Go
It's a
roll.
20. It's a 20.
Yes!
Yes!
A
Hey.
crit.
It's a
Hey.
Nice.
crit.
Go ahead and
Nice!
roll your damage. Double
Okay.
your damage and your sneak attack.
Okay. So this is the dagger. Yes.
Yep.
Sorry. A D4. Yeah.
6d4 plus
6 D4.
plus 2. You double the dice. Are we doubling
Ooh.
the damage or doubling the dice?
We're doubling the dice.
Dice.
Okay,
Okay.
so 6d4.
Wait, it's only a one d4, so it should be 2d4 and then 4d6s.
Okay.
D6 ang apply. Sorry, D6. Yeah, there we go.
So 2d4.
And 4d6s.
So that's a 2 plus 1, so 3. And then
Mhm.
4d6s.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 2.
So 4, so that's a 7
Mm-hmm.
plus 5
Nice. 12.
plus 2
Mm-hmm.
plus 3
14. 17. Plus 2?
plus 2.
Math.
Okay. 19.
19.
19 damage. You stab her
Nice.
and she roars,
Nice.
stopping her nibbling for a bit. Is that your turn, Angela?
Do I have more stuff to do? I have a bonus.
You're dual wielding, right?
Yeah.
You can
So
stab
you
her
got
again with their bonus action.
I
Since you
shall
didn't-
stab her again.
Go ahead.
I shall stab her again. I'm also kind of like twerking
20,
low,
right?
low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
roll your ano. Roll your attack.
D20.
Yep.
Okay.
Wala ng proficiency.
Sorry.
Yep, go ahead. No
Wala
Is this
nang-
still
proficiencies.
advanced?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Sige.
So that
Just roll your
means-
2d3.
Okay.
Go, sorry.
So 11.
11 plus your dexterity. You don't add your proficiency, so that means you only get a +2.
Okay.
So that's a 7 plus 2, 9.
Sorry, I'm confused. Sorry.
Sorry. Okay,
Plus.
so
Again.
that +4 right there, that is coming from your proficiency and your dexterity, because you're using your proficiency with a dagger and your dexterity to stab someone. But with the
Okay.
offhand attack, you don't add the proficiency,
Mm.
bringing it down to a +2. So
plus-
what was your roll? 7?
11.
Is that correct? 11.
11.
11 plus 2, 13.
13.
It
Mhm.
does not hit this time
Okay.
around.
Okay. Just one.
Alrighty then. After Angela, Morag.
Can I'll have to use my action to get out of the no, to the
That's
clinch.
true. Yep.
Okay, so athletics,
Yes, let's go.
let's go. Athletics. 18 plus 5, 23.
You're out.
Nice.
Any
Alright,
bonus actions?
So that's my action na, no? Can I
Yes.
still move?
You can move. It'll provoke an
Uh,
attack of opportunity.
Nah, I'll stay where I am. Just make sure I've got my sword and prepare to smite her on her forehead.
Nice. All right, Chris.
Just wipe off
What do
my
I do?
collar.
Okay. Is Leela standing up?
Yeah.
Okay. She's standing. Okay. And she's wounded now.
Yeah.
Anything with fire would be good. Fire.
You know what's better than fire? Radiant energy. I
That is
grab my
true.
holy symbol in one hand and then make a finger gun on the other hand, and I'll say, "I came in
Right.
like a guiding bolt," and
Nice.
I'll shoot
Nice.
her.
Nice.
Let's roll. Okay, I rolled a 15 plus what's my 21.
Hits. Go ahead.
Okay.
Guiding
that's
bolt,
a
right?
4d6 again. Yep. A radiant. Come on. Roll good. Oh, I rolled 3 5s and a 1. So that's a
3 5s and
16.
16 damage
Yes.
total. Alrighty then. She takes that one, and that sizzles. The smell of burning flesh. As she roars in pain. Anything else, Chris?
Does she take weakness damage from radiant? I hope.
Is she
I hope.
weak from radiant?
Yeah.
Do I see that it's effective? No.
It's definitely effective.
Okay.
worked.
I mean, it
It hurt.
worked.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hmm, yeah, that's I will move a little bit. If I drag Hanzi, that's an action.
No, it's just half your movement.
Okay, I would like to, or can I help him stand up and drag him like half my movement? So one, two,
Yeah,
three.
sure. You can do that as well.
Okay,
It's not like he's going to protest moving away from Leela.
I see.
Walang AOO. Sorry for
No,
asking.
because it's forced movement
Okay.
from Chris.
Okay.
Alrighty
Okay.
then. With that, she turns to you, Angelo, and she smiles at you.
You're pretty.
Yes, she
Oh
is.
no, Angelo.
She claws at you.
Her
No,
bite
I'm
is
the
worse
weak
than her
one.
bark.
And with that 15, she grapples you. I am going to need an athletics check from you to break out of it. DC 13.
Okay, so an athletics check.
I don't
Negative
think
one.
you're strong,
Minus
brother.
1. So I roll a d20 and then minus 1. Yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. 17.
Oh.
16.
Nice.
Nice. All right, good job. And she makes another attack. This time, chooses to deal damage since she can't seem to grapple you. 8 slashing damage, please.
Okay. You can't do anything about that, right?
Yeah.
8.
All right, I'm done. It is now Angelo's turn.
Okay. You know what? Should I just continue stabbing her?
Yes, please. Yes,
Okay.
please.
We stab her. So I get wait, what other weapons do I have? Ooh, I have a rapier. Should
A
I do that?
thinner sword, a
Yeah.
longer dagger.
I shall get my thinner sword
Advantage.
and attack. I still have advantage.
You're
Yes,
flanking.
flanking.
If either characters are on either side,
Oh.
that's flanking.
Doesn't matter where she's facing.
Yep.
I can't really turn her around, so it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
gotcha. Okay, sige. So rolling. That's a 9 or a 9.
9 or a 9.
Alright.
I think I
so-
missed her. I missed her.
Yeah,
for sure.
it-
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think that
Sis?
will
I
hit.
think it was around.
You have your bardic inspiration, which is a +6. You might want to use that.
You want to
What
use
is-
that?
A d6.
Okay,
Roll
I
D6.
shall. So 9, and I'll roll a d6. I shall
Mhm.
use it.
Go ahead.
Plus a 5.
Yes.
14.
Sorry, how much?
14 plus
14
4.
plus 4.
14 plus 4.
18.
That hits. Go ahead.
Yay.
Nice.
1d8 plus 2. D8 is the...
1d8 plus 2d6 for your sneak attack.
Okay.
Come
1d8
on.
equals 8. Yes!
Nice. Plus
And,
your 2d6s?
2d6. 1. So 9 plus 5.
14 plus
14
2.
plus
16.
16.
16 damage. She takes it.
On guard.
Alrighty then. But okay, as you're slashing, you're realizing that your attacks aren't doing that as much damage as they should be for some reason. With that, it is now Morag's turn. Morag, you're free to do it.
Yes.
Swipe!
Swiping my collar, just preparing, and I will roll for my attack. Rolling. Do I get flanking advantage?
Yes.
Okay, so I get flanking. 17 plus 5.
Nice.
22.
Hits. Go
Nice.
ahead.
Hits, and I will spend my remaining for Smite.
Go ahead.
Evil Undead. Time to die. D8 pala to. Sorry. 1, 2, 3 D8. And that is 2, 8 plus 3. 11.
11
That's it?
damage.
Yeah. 11
He takes
damage. Yes. Radiant.
Alright, so you. What's your weapon? A sword?
Sword, yes. Long sword.
Yeah. So you slash at her, and blood comes spurting out, blood over everybody, and she roars in pain. It is now Chris's turn.
What?
She's still alive.
Okay.
She's
It's
still alive.
strong. Okay. Uh, if I
It's like that
drop
scene
things
from
on the ground, is it an action?
No, it's not an action to
Okay.
drop him.
I pour out the pocket in my backpack where I keep the good berries. Pour it
Mhm.
out. Okay, and I say to Hansi, "Eat this. This will heal you." Okay, and then go over there, and I point, hide. Uh, okay,
He doesn't need to be told twice.
okay, good, good more too. Uh,
Oh my god.
and then
Good Lord.
what do I do? I says, what do I do? I already hit her, so maybe do it
Guiding bolt.
again.
Wala ba? Wala na ba?
Yeah, guiding bolt again. Now I will use a second level spell slot.
Go ahead.
Oh no, come on, hit. Okay, it's a 14 plus 6, 20.
Hits. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so it's a 5d6 now.
Better drop her.
Okay, so
Or
I
I
have a
die.
6, a 4, a 3, a 2. So that's a 15 and a 16. No, a 6. 15 plus 6, 21. 21
21.
radiant damage. And as a,
21 radiant damage. She is still alive.
Still alive.
I
She's
say to
still
her,
alive.
whatever's ailing you, be gone. Get away from her.
All right,
Maybe she's
casting. Okay.
possessed or something, but I don't know.
All right,
But
my
that's
turn.
it.
She's still gonna grab Angela because
You love me.
he's easier to grab.
I knew it.
That's beautiful. All right.
Grab her.
Once grappled, can you try to break out?
The
Athletics.
athletics, right? So the negative
Athletics,
one.
D20,
My
please.
gosh. Give me a 20. 15 minus 1. 14.
14, you managed to break out.
Ha.
No, she's not happy about that. You know what? I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna claw attack you once more. 8. Nope.
No.
She misses you.
Yes.
Good
I
job.
miss you too.
Slowing
Oh
down.
my god.
She's slowing down.
Angelo, your turn.
I shall continue with my
crit.
rapier.
Go ahead.
Hmm. Yeah.
Pwedeng
D20.
rapier off-hand dagger.
Is
But I can
rapier
just
one
also
hand?
do 2 rapiers, right?
Do you have 2 rapiers?
No,
No, you
never mind.
can't.
Okay.
You only
Okay.
have one.
Rapier first. Roll. That's she doesn't hit. It's an 8. Plus 4, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't hit. So I'll just dagger again. Should I just run? No. See, we can do it.
You can do it.
Alright.
Dagger. Dagger. 20.
Ah, there.
There we
Natural
go.
20.
It's
Nice.
Yes.
Go ahead.
crit.
Sorry. Okay. When I do crits, I do
Double
Double
dice
the
damage.
dice.
the a D4, 2 D4s.
2d4 plus 4d6.
For the sneak attack.
Okay. So my D4s is a 4
Mhm.
and another 4, 8, and then 4D6. Yes.
Yes.
4d6.
Okay. Plus 5, so that's 13. Plus 1, 14. Plus 3, 17. Plus 6, 23.
23.
23 plus 8.
Plus the 2. Tama. 23
Yeah.
plus
25.
25.
Wow.
25.
Alrighty.
Rogues.
Then let's see. He's still alive.
What
Why?
the She
think
is
she-
kunat.
I think she doesn't like. I think
Maybe-
she likes my daggers.
Maybe we have to tie her up or something.
Nah,
No?
I'm just going to keep whacking her.
Morag, your turn.
Same. Gonna attack.
Go ahead.
Happy
It's
New
kind
Round.
of just I'm annoyed.
Go.
I'm annoyed.
Go.
Die! Why don't you die? 15 plus 5, 20.
Hits.
And wala na akong smite. Unfortunately. So, teka, 1d8 plus 2.
Hmm.
So, 4. 4 damage on the
4
sword.
damage. Alrighty
Right.
then.
Ah,
All right. It is now Chris's turn.
Okay. I'll say to the group, maybe we should just tie her up.
I think we're well beyond tying her up. Let's
Yeah,
go down.
we've been stabbing her and hitting her with the sword. Tapos, just tie her up.
Guiding bolt.
I can
One
Do I
try.
fire.
wait? Do I have rope? That's a good question. I do
Everybody has
not.
rope. Oh, really? In your
I,
adventurer's pack?
no, I don't have rope in my adventurer's pack. I
That
have
is
disguise kit. I
interesting.
have clothes.
Priorities. I love it.
Do you have rope? Anyone?
I have rope. I have
Brothers?
I
rope.
do. I do.
Okay.
Silk rope.
Let's maybe we should just tie her up. Grapple her, tie her up. I will okay, I will cast
Alright.
charm person again. Oh no. She has advantage, no?
Yeah, right now. Because, I
Yeah.
mean, you stabbed her several times.
Well, yeah, I'll
No, we
try.
did. No, we didn't.
She has to die. She has to die.
I'll say, please, this is for your own good. And I just whisper sweet nothings to her. Casting
Okay.
charm person.
All right. Let me go ahead and try and resist it. Oh, I suck. Sure.
With advantage?
I mean, it's a 1 and a 12.
You don't have any modifiers? Ah,
That's already added on.
it worked. It worked. Okay, and I tell to my siblings, just tie her up. She will not resist, I think. And then we'll bring her to her family.
Charm person ba to ulit?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So with that, as you try to charm the raging vampire spawn, um, she calms down a bit, and as she calms down, not being hit by radiant damage for one turn, her wounds begin to heal.
Oh
Oh no.
no! Oh no!
You
What
see
have
the
I
wounds
done?
close up, and she says, "I knew you'd see reason. Now come, join me."
Oh no!
And now it's her turn. Lovely.
Happy.
You know what? I'm gonna start. Oh no, the nanny is far away. All right.
I am far away.
How many rounds in disguise mo, dude?
It's 1 hour,
1 hour ako.
and it's not concentration.
Odds. I'm gonna hit Angelo. Evens. I'm gonna hit Morag. Evens. Morag then. Alrighty then. Let
Oh,
us
incidentally,
go.
sorry. Can you add
Oh,
3 damage to earlier?
oh, okay. Sure.
Okay. I forgot my
So,
modifier pala. Yeah, go.
22.
That hits.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Try to escape her grapple.
Grapple. Strength check. 15
Ah,
plus 5.
Okay.
I know
She
you
will
were
claw.
grapple when you walked in.
That hits, and then 8 damage, please.
Ouch! Ouch!
Brother, how are you? Are you dying?
Masakit.
She
Masakit.
says, "Why won't you join me? I thought we had an agreement already." Uh, Angelo.
Hmm.
Keep stabbing. Keep stabbing.
I tell Angelo, grapple her, tie her up. She's too strong.
I shall try to use my rope.
G-
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna have
Uh.
to grapple her to get her to
Okay.
stay still and not wriggle out of it. It's going to be a contested roll. Um, Go
Okay.
ahead. Try to grapple.
With to grapple, what do I roll? D20 and
Strength. Or athletics. Athletics.
uh,
Oh no, you're not strong. I forgot.
can I use sleight of hand?
No, 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 no. Nice try.
A magic trick.
Okay. Okay. Athletics 15. So it's a 16 minus 1.
15.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Maybe.
Nope. That's a nope for her.
No hugs.
No hugs.
Uh so that's my
I think
action,
that's
right?
Yep,
Yep.
that's it.
Do I have
that's it.
a bonus action now? Okay.
All right.
That's
Now it
it.
is Morag's turn. Morag.
Yeah, I'm going to grapple. Is it an attack roll first or straight grapple na?
Straight
Contested.
grapple. Yeah, contested.
Contested na agad. All right,
Yeah.
let's go. So I pull out the rope from my pack, my silk rope, 50 feet, and 19 plus 5, 26.
Oh, 18.
24.
Nice.
So you
There
do
we go.
manage to grapple her. Good job.
All right, and I just start winding the rope out and
Alrighty then.
try to incapacitate her.
Chris.
Okay, I'll move closer, but I don't like this. I'll move closer and with rope up out, I'll try to tighten the rope.
Sure.
What is do I have to do
I'm
a
gonna
check?
ask for a sleight of hand here
Sleight of hand.
to tie knots.
I can do it.
Okay, I thought it was a 3, then it rolled into a 17. I'm like,
Nice.
17 plus 4, that's a 21.
She's pretty secure, and top of round she heals again.
You know she's healing, right? So basically, we now have a roped
Yeah.
bitey thing.
Yeah.
What do we do now? So basically, I pick her up by the
Temporarily
shoulder.
out of combat, as you
Yeah.
know, you can't really.
We
She can't
have
really
to
do
make
anything.
sure that she does not bite, so we have to gag her as well.
I shall.
Who's gonna
Try.
try?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, you don't get like anything to do anymore. So
But
Yeah?
she's
Go ahead.
healing, and
it's just that she healed and it's my turn now.
Oh, sorry. Right, it's my turn. Well, I'm in a row.
she will try to.
Yeah, it's hard to break through.
Silk rope.
But she's strong.
Yeah, let me check.
Silk rope.
Sabi ni Gino, if you can't beat them, you know how in video games sometimes you encounter the evil boss in the first chapter and you're not meant to.
All right. Silk rope, 50 feet, has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength attack. A check.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Oh no.
This was your idea.
She's strong.
I mean, it sounds good in my head.
She fails.
Yeah,
There we go.
Okay.
nice.
Okay, then
All
just
right.
start hitting her.
That's your
Until she
turn.
falls unconscious.
Sure. Angelo, it is your turn.
I shall gag her, right?
Oh, are
I
you
should
not
try
gonna
to
hit
gag
her?
her. Or should I just start hitting her?
Up to you.
We're surrounding her, brothers. What do we do? I mean,
Stake her through the
I
heart.
don't know.
Take her through the
I
heart.
don't know. This feels
She's a
bad.
vampire.
sure.
Stick
She's
her
a
to the heart.
vampire.
We don't have a stake. I can use my
Your arrow.
rapier.
Your
Ra-
arrow.
my
Your
arrow?
arrow's wooden. It has to
Okay.
be wood.
How do you kill a vampire?
A stake to the heart, right? Is how you
Well,
kill a
it
vampire.
mobilizes.
to
Well,
the
I'm not
heart
sure, but
and
that's
you're
what I
to
know.
blame.
What's the silver bullet? Silver bullet is
Werewolf.
werewolf. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I break I get one of my arrows.
Don't break it. Just
Sure.
shove it in.
Go ahead.
Okay, I won't break it. I just get one of my arrows and try to stab her straight
With
to the heart.
advantage.
Yeah.
Because she's tied up and everything else. Go ahead.
A D20, right? And what
Yes.
is the modifier for this?
Stab. Let's use a dagger. You can use dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, so one of these. Okay. I'm rolling.
Go for it.
8. I can roll another one, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. 20!
There we
Pa,
go.
pa, 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 pa.
Wow,
20.
so
Yes.
many
20. All right.
many crits.
As you stab her through the heart, go ahead and roll your damage, please.
So this is
Dagger na lang.
the madami, di ba?
That's a natural
Yes.
20. Oh.
Yes.
You're looking at
Nice.
2d4 and 4d6s plus 4.
2d4, 4d. Okay, this is a lot. 1, 2,
Yeah, you need
so
more
that's
dice.
3. I'm sorry. So that's
That's fine.
3, and then 4d6.
Yeah, 4d6.
So 5, so 9, 12 plus 4, 16, and then last one plus 5. What did I say last? 16, 21
21 total?
plus the plus 2
4.
or plus 4.
4, 4, 4.
So 21, 25.
25. With a final roar, she stops moving with a stake through her heart.
Ah,
Her eyes are still darting back and forth, but the rest of her is unmoving. What do you plan to do now?
She's immobilized. She won't be immobilized for long. I think we need to get her back to her village and see what happened to her. And maybe stuff garlic in her mouth or something.
It's
they
then
far?
that Hansi speaks up and says, "You can't bring her back. It'll destroy the family if they find out what happened to her."
but what will we tell the family?
Anything but this. Leela was their most powerful CRS. She was to take Tyrese's place.
What
Now they have nothing
happened
without
to
her.
her?
I don't know. She
Who
never
did this to
answered.
her?
She never answered any of my love letters. She was faithful to the Dunani, but one day she responded, and she told me to meet her here.
Oh, shame nagsabi.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Is Hansi hiding anything? Yeah, like is he not telling us the full story? Rolling.
Can you assist insight?
Yeah, go ahead. Sure. I guess you guys are whispering at each other. Like, is he telling the truth or
Di
what?
naman
Roll
totoo
for-
yung sinabi niya.
Yeah,
Roll
parang-
advantage.
Sige. Rolling with advantage. I roll a 2 and a 12, and I have a +6 in insight, so that's an 18. I squint my eyes and
He's telling the
wait
truth.
for him. Okay. Okay.
We're not in combat, so like we can just talk, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Can I ask Hansi, why is he a Mortu? How did he become a Mortu? Diba he was once, yeah.
The Vistani. They serve the master of this land, and I could not do the same anymore. They drag the master, the Dark Lord, drags in adventurers into his land and plays with them like playthings. And the Vistani, they assist him. I could no longer stay.
We were played.
Yep. So that's us. Alright. So we know he's not to blame, but we now still have this bitey thing.
Yeah.
I cast
Okay.
Spare the Dying on Leela.
Interesting.
Oh, it is undead, so no effect.
yeah. Okay.
Cannot be spared.
She's not dying.
I will.
Undead.
I still think we have to tell the family the truth. Hiding it
Yeah.
from them will just make it worse. And it will
Yes.
be just bad news for you more too. More too. You have a name, Hansi, because
Hansi.
they will blame you for everything.
That's
I'd
true.
rather
And
take the
besides,
blame
we have two families to
than-
worry about.
He says, I'd rather take the blame than destroy the family, let them believe that I stole away their girl. But
But you didn't.
do as
And
But
this
you
is
you
didn't.
proof.
This is the truth. They will
Hmm.
see her. She has Fangs.
Is this the way you'd like to see one of your family members?
I would rather know the truth than not
Then
than
I,
than not knowing what really happened.
then I shall accompany you and corroborate your story however I can.
So
Let's go.
can I knock her out?
She's immobilized.
Oh,
She's
sige,
not gonna
yeah.
be able to move unless somebody takes the stake out of her heart.
Great. Okay,
Can,
so I just
can
put
I
her
put
up my shoulder.
Yeah,
go?
sure.
Yeah, I reinforce the knots, like double the knots and then tie it
Mm.
again. Make it like a pretty ribbon, pretty bow, because it's a
I,
silk rope.
can
Okay.
I can I go over here and ask Hansi, do you have any more of those good berries?
Oh,
Ah!
here. I didn't finish them all. Please go ahead.
So,
And you travel back to the Moslavaric encampment. Um, do you travel back in plain sight with Leela over your shoulder?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't think we have
that's
any
the way
choice.
to go.
yeah, since
Put
we're
the
showing
bag
them
over her
anyway.
head. I'm kidding. All right.
I mean, yeah, let's cover her body at least. That would be respectful. I We have bed rolls that would. Can we get a blanket?
Mm,
All
okay.
right. So you make it back to the Moslavaric encampment, and they see you with a body bag essentially, and they see Hansi, and there's this tense moment where everybody is waiting for you to explain yourselves.
So I slap Hansi at the back. Hansi. Right. I
I
put the body on the
I say,
ground.
Angelo, go ahead. Tell them the
Wait,
truth.
Hansi says, "I was gonna corroborate. Back up,
Yeah.
bro."
okay. I'll talk. I'll speak. Where am I though? Where's our?
Who's our charisma person? Isn't Chris our charisma person?
Why does it have always
I
to be
have
the
deception
bard?
plus 4.
Yeah, but if you feel
Perception, performance.
strongly about it, why don't you tell them?
I think Angelo, because Angelo's the one who
Stab her
dealt
through the
the
heart.
finishing blow.
Okay, I
While
shall
doing
tell
that,
him.
I'm preparing a stake. So I'm going to look for wood and an axe.
Okay. Just get everyone. Just be ready.
And just setting it up where the fire is supposed to be.
Okay. Where are my brothers? Oh
They're
wait,
right
maybe I just
there.
can't see it. Okay, okay.
We move away.
You can't see them? They're right
Yeah.
here. That's so weird.
I can just see me.
Yeah, I can see
Oh,
that on your screen. That's
yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
they're
May lag.
lag.
There we
Yeah,
Okay,
go.
yeah.
cool.
Maybe. Yeah.
yeah.
So
Okay.
they're waiting for you to say anything.
I talked to Chris. Chris word it out for me. What was supposed for
You got
how?
this.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Usually I
Cast
don't.
guidance.
I move a bit forward, bringing. I can't bring her. Okay, I just go beside her, and I show them that
How do you
I
show
remove.
them? Do you drop her on the ground and whip off the body bag?
No. I carefully put her down, lay her down, and then I tell the mother. I forgot her name.
Oh, Hansi disappeared. Let me put him back.
Do not
Hansi ran
be
away.
scam. Um, I I go to Chris. Chris, do you want to sing and dance to tell them the
No,
news? No?
this
Okay,
is
never
not
mind.
the time.
Okay. I lay her down on the ground. I tell them to not be shocked. And then I open the bag. They see the head. They see Lila immobilized. And uh, as I continue to open the body bag, they see her fangs, her claws and
Her
all the blood.
face
Yeah.
is in a twist of agony. Yes, all the blood pouring out, the stake through the arrow slash stake through her heart, and her father, which whose name I actually never told you, Keldro,
Oh.
falls forward on his knees, and the mother stands beside him, and they they are at a loss for words and says, what happened? How could this happen?
And then I just tell her to not go any closer so that they don't get bitten. Then I look at Hansi and ask him, how did this happen? To explain.
Hansi gives his side of the story, but at
Mhm.
this point, the couple are not paying any more attention. Um, they they look at their daughter's body, and tears are streaming down their face. The rest of the clan, though, has moved backwards and is clearly terrified of them. Um, Keldro, Leela's father, picks her up and carries her to the side. And Tyresa tearfully explains to you that whenever this happens, and it happens rarely, it is tradition to cut off her head.
Mm.
Oh no.
So he brings her to a chopping block here, clears the wood, picks up his axe. While this is happening, what are the rest of you going to do?
Who's designated to chop off the person's head? Lila said.
Theresa says, well, anyone can do it, but Keldro, I think, believes that it's his duty for failing her as a father.
Okay. Do you want me to say a prayer or something? Anything to ease the thing. And while I'm doing that again, like I said, I'm setting up the fire just so that we have a way to burn the remains
Ah,
later.
yeah, they will burn it afterwards. Um, she says, go ahead. It's not like we're very religious or anything, but it will help. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm.
So I take a
I just
moment and say a prayer.
All right, and after you say the prayer, Keldro raises his axe and it falls. For after they bring the body to the fire, they burn it up, and it's a quiet moment that's fallen over the Mosla barracks. It is clear to you that this tribe, this clan of the Vistani, is lost and does not know where to go. Lila was their North Star. Um, um, Tyresa's the only one speaking to you guys. She thanks you quietly and she hands over a bag of coins as promised for finding our daughter.
I received the bag of coins
Mm-hmm.
and put it in my pocket.
Yep. And with that, are you going back to tell Danani the news?
I think
Um
that's the
We
next
have
step.
to. Yeah.
Before we leave, um I talked to the mother. I show her
Mm-hmm.
the jade necklace.
The
Ah,
Uh
bracelet.
this is bracelet, the
Yeah.
jade. Yeah. I just show it to her. Maybe it's one of hers or her tribes. And
she says it was Lila's. It's expensive. You can keep it if you wish, but I would prefer to keep something of my daughter if you don't mind.
I hand it over to her.
She
An
thanks
easy
you
path
and
ba eh?
she keeps it.
Okay.
And with that, you guys head over back to the other camp to deliver some horrible news.
Wedding's off.
Um, as you
Here.
return to the other camp, uh, wait. Where's the map? There we go. Let me get you back to the other map. As you return to the other camp, you see most of them, and they wave at you cheerfully as you arrive. Elias, um, Elias meets you.
I tell them, I think you have to sit down for this.
Oh,
Get the nanny, get Segrana.
he looks
I
at you confused, and he says,
And I just have a
I'm sorry,
stern look in my face.
uh,
You don't want me to tell them.
Serjana? Did you say Serjana?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Is this some sort of sick joke?
What do you mean?
My sister has been dead for ages. What are you talking about?
She was the one who brought us to your camp.
He looks
Inside.
confused.
Wait. Yeah, inside this.
am
Are you playing tricks on us?
I'm
I
teary
don't
eyed.
Says,
know. Oh
Uh,
no, it's low. I rolled the 7 plus 6.
he's severely
13.
confused, and he says, "No, we found you on this side of the road and took you in. What are you talking about?" But that aside, what news do you bring? How is Leela?
Can you we're talking to Elias, right? Is the nanny
Mhm.
here?
Oh yeah, the nanny sees you guys and kind of heads on over.
Okay.
You
I
want me
think you
to
have
tell
to sit
them?
down for this.
They sit down.
Okay, we sit down and we
Let's put Annika there. She'll join. It's a family affair.
I'm I'm confused. I'm looking for the lady.
Yeah. So I tell them. I tell the situation. So good news, bad news. Good news. You'll be looking for a new bride. Bad news. Layla was a vampire, and they had to put her down. So looking at the bright side of things. Hey,
The
new love
nanny
child.
is in shock, and he kind of stalks off. Um, Elias and Annika are the ones who ask for the whole story, and as you give them what happened, Elias shakes his head and says, "It was a good match, but perhaps fate does not deem it uh, that the nanny be married to a Muslim addict." With that, I thank you for the work you've done. And do you still have the gift?
yeah, we return the gift.
Keep it
Uh,
Hey,
as payment.
are are you
And
sure?
yes. We will recover. The nanny is young. He will find someone else. Um, but at this point, I must ask you: how do you know of my sister?
I
She
just look
helped
at
us. She
she
she was
was
here. She was here.
she was the main
I
reason we were here.
I'm
Annika says,
confused.
my auntie has been dead for years. I don't what?
I run to check in
Oh my
this
gosh!
carriage.
You just opened their caravan. You run and you just open the
I run.
caravan,
Because I can't
and
believe she was here.
um. Well, you didn't exactly see her stuff before, but nothing there tells you that she was ever here.
I go to Chris, but she was here.
I don't know. Don't look at
Um,
I don't know. I'm so
Elias
confused.
says, many strange things happen here in the land of Barovia, and if my sister's spirit did bring you here somehow, then I thank you because she has done us a great service. Um, with the wedding called off, I'm afraid we will be moving um southwards. Will you come with us, or are you staying here?
I
We
think we're
are
gonna have to
nowhere
go to the
near going
castle.
home. Yeah, I think that's the next step. We need to talk to the Lord of the Land so we can go home.
All right. He nods and he says, and then I wish you well. Um, Barovia is unkind to those who are not from it. And but here he pulls out some sort of amulet, and he says, "This is the most I can give you. Um, should you need help, give this to any Vistani, and if they are if they are good Vistanis, they will give you help. Some are not so good. Be aware."
Understood.
And after feeding you, they feed you again. They clear up camp. You guys are once again left in the frozen, well, not frozen, in the barren land that is Barovia. The castle looms far in your horizon, in your sights. Somehow, as you walk, you get the sense that you're not getting anywhere near it, but it never leaves your sight, no matter where you go. Um, you as you're traveling, looking for the next town or something, um, you see something on the road. Anyone going to check?
I shall check.
Perception check. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't need the perception. It's right there.
I check.
Okay.
And it's a card. It's the sun.
The sun.
And that's where we'll end tonight's adventure.
More riddles.
Where's my mama?
Thank
Job.
you so much for
Thank
playing
you.
through the Seer. This is a module from the campaign of Barovia, and you guys went through with it not how I expected it. So far, nobody has ever brought back Leela and tried to bring her back. Your efforts were valiant, even though she was far gone. So congratulations. And if
Nice.
we ever
Yeah.
get to play again, it might play in.
At night.
Thank you guys.
Yay! Thank you very
Wow,
much.
good job. That was fun.
Thank you.
I'm stunned. Where's the old lady?
We're stuck. We're still stuck in Barovia.
We're
Yeah,
stuck in
unfortunately,
Barovia.
when you play D&D and you go into Barovia, you get stuck in there.
Yeah. There's a
Well,
lot of things that we were parang kanina I wanted to push for the castle, but that might be it's nice to have meeting these people, helping them out. That parang I don't know. It's a really fun adventure. Ang
Yeah.
galing, very very good, very good job, DM Lanz.
Well, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed your first time. Congrats.
First time.
Yeah.
Didn't expect like these kinds of ano mo yun, just I wanted to just keep fighting, stabbing stuff, ganyan. But
yes.
it's
The
different.
birth of a murder hobo.
Yes,
We have one now.
true.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Uh,
we can't kill it. What to do? I don't
Yeah.
know.
We ran out
Anyway,
of smites.
but I really thank you very much, DM Lance, and thank you everyone who
Thank you,
Thank
everyone.
you.
stuck with us.
Yeah. Thank you,
like,
Gino.
Gina here was saying, good job, DM Lanz.
Thank you. Thank you.
A lot of them actually Si Gino actually was sad by the end.
Oh.
Tapos hala ano daw, Denani, onion slicing ninjas appear. I'm not crying, you're crying. Nathan, thank you for sticking also and watching the whole show.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, to
Um,
be honest, I
yeah.
wanna keep
You know where to
Go
find
exploring.
Willow.
me.
Yeah.
You know
It's,
where
it's,
to
it's,
find
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
Please do plug. Where can we find you,
Oh,
yeah.
Lance?
oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm on Twitter and I'm on Facebook, but that's mostly art stuff. So if you want to see that, it's there. I'm on Twitter and Facebook as Wasabi Buns. You know
Sabi
what? I hate
buns.
that name. Yeah,
We
but
will
okay,
also post naman.
There you go.
I'm there. And if you need D&D games, y'all know where to find me. Just
Yeah.
oh my god, can we not?
Yeah, see? We're
Art,
gonna follow this.
RPG
Same.
talks, a lot of
Yes.
things. And pero yeah, thank you very much. I know we ran a little bit late.
I'm so sorry. Thank you.
No,
Hmm?
don't be
Fine.
sorry.
So
This
good.
is common.
Ganun talaga ang D&T sometimes because you're all telling a story
Yeah.
Oh, let me
and
just say, I love how your characters were made, and even Angelo, the new character, you got into the role playing so fast, like a
Yes.
we're
pro.
like
Good job.
we're like no, but what are you doing, Angela? But deep inside, I'm like, oh my god, yes, do it, do you, do
Merge,
whatever.
I didn't know.
murder
I didn't know
hobo,
if
loot goblin. That's
yeah. Loot
I also
goblin.
super appreciated Morag trying to stick to his convictions despite his
Mhm.
brothers, and of course Chris, the bright ray of sun in Barovia.
Super,
the
super
glue
fun.
that's holding everybody together. Si
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
The three
I'm like,
brothers.
okay, yep.
All right.
Pero
Nice.
yeah, that's
So we
amazing.
will we have adventures, more adventures for the
Well,
brothers in the
I
future.
I
You
would
know where to
love
find
to.
me.
I would love to.
Yeah.
We'll see when we can do this again. Hopefully, yeah. But so we'll
Okay.
talk about it. We'll announce when we're gonna do it. But that was our D&D special, Legends of the
Woo!
Dark.
Yay.
Had
In
fun.
Barovia. If you guys wanna try out D&D, maybe you could message us. We do have DMs. They DM also. We can get DM Lanz also. Si Carlos does. Duane does. Malay nyo ako, I can do one also for you. A very
Yes.
Yeah.
basic
Definitely.
one. It's very
Yeah,
easy
Yay.
I'll
to do
play
it.
in that. If Willow's
Uh,
running a game, I'm definitely there.
yeah. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching our Halloween show. I'll see you guys on Friday where maybe we might chill out for a bit for our, our Friday stream because this one
Chill lang,
was a
chill.
pretty long one. It's
No,
fine.
don't
It
be
was really
sorry.
fun. Yeah, if you guys wanna check out CDM Lands, please do. Even see Karl Cobalt DM, you can check that out also. Um any anything else, Dwayne, that we
Oh,
need to
okay. Just before we go again, Gaming Live is now in GLive. That's
yeah.
Gcash. So you can buy your favorite board games, and some of them in the gamer collection they're 50% off.
All of them in the
Also,
Gamer collection are
yes.
50% off.
Also, we do have dice. So the dice that we've used here in D&D and playing D&D, we lovingly call them math click clacks. They're available also in Gaming Live under the polyhedron dice. Maybe you can show it.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
saw.
show it?
There you go. You
Yan.
can just go through this. I added this na polyhedral dice. You can click that,
Polyhedral
and then
dice.
all of the dice. Ang daming
Yeah.
mga kulay. Actually, I want to get some for me now since I need more dice.
Yeah, the
You can just
luminary,
choose.
just in case, guys, the luminaries are glow in the dark.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're
So,
glow in the dark. So I actually
Ooh.
have them. Kaya lang hindi ko sila na-charge today. But I was going to show them on camera. But yeah, the luminaries. My favorites are the Q workshops.
yeah.
Yep.
There's somewhere here.
Yeah, there.
Ang ganda.
There you
Sa
go.
Daming
madaming dice.
dice.
Yeah, for
And
the
then
dice goblin out there.
And then lastly, if you want to try board games that are heavily inspired by D&D and board games na have a lot of minis, you can check Journey Supply Drop. Right on the front page, we have Descent, Legends of the Dark, Lord of the Rings, and many more. Many there's a lot of board games na RPG based.
Yeah.
So some of them you can play it na, you have an app, and the app will be like your dungeon master.
DM. Yep.
Yes.
That's for the new version of Descent, Legends of the Dark Descent.
Yes.
That's the one with the app that lets the all of the dungeon master stuff happens with the app. The first one, the second edition of Descent, is more of like one versus all of the other
Yeah,
players. So one
one
person
player
plays
will be the dungeon
the
master.
dungeon
Yes.
master and plays a lot with the mini. So yung Descent, I think if you're willing to do it, you can play solo for the new one. But
Yeah.
aside from that, they have a ton of minis that you can use for your own games as well.
Yeah.
A
That
lot.
was super fun. That
And
was super
for
fun.
minis, you can paint them using Arcos. Arcos paints.
Yes,
Will and
Arcus.
I, we painted last Friday. Uh, as a newbie, they're very easy to use. Tapos the colors are great. And the coverage, like only one coat, ang ganda na ng colors. So try it out. Arcos paints. Newbie recommended.
Yep, it is. Also, the paint stripper is available na. So you guys, even if you, let's say this, I want to change him back to Robin Hood, I can actually just put him dun sa paint stripper and get rid of all the paint. Then I can repaint him. Really, really good stuff from Arcos Hobby Paints. Even ako first timer, I only use 6 colors, but mixed them well enough to get all the other colors that I needed. Yeah.
Great.
Okay, yeah, that's
yeah.
it. Thank you very much for sticking with us, and I hope you have a great evening.
Yeah. Sabi ni
And
Nathan, this
happy
campaign made me
Halloween.
pull out Castle Ravenloft, all of the D&D board games. You might play it tomorrow. You know what?
Nice.
I'm really
Go for it.
excited to play more. But
Yes.
yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. On Friday, I'll see you guys. Maybe we can chill, talk about Halloween and Halloween games. So I'll see you there. Maybe DM Lanz can play some board games with us on the
Sure.
stream.
Yay.
There you
Right.
yeah. So we'll end it there. Thank you guys again. It's been 5 hours. Super, super good 5 hours. But thank you. I'll see you on Friday. Bye
All
bye.
right. Thank you. Thank you, Dwayne,
Bye. Thank you. Thank you,
Willow, DM
DM
Lands.
Lands.
Bye.